closer than you think. It's not a tournament. It's what you don't see on TV. The cash is real. The stakes are high. They bet big. They win big. They lose big. High stakes live action poker. Live at the bike. Watch it live on the web or play it if you dare at the Bicycle Casino right here in Los Angeles.
Welcome everybody to Live at the Bike. It's another exciting night here at the Bicycle Casino, a $200 buy-in, no limit hold'em event. I'm Denny Williams.
I'm Terry Crow.
And do we have a list of who's playing here? Yes, we sure do. You want to do the honors and introduce the
players
here?
In seat 1, we have George. George is my CPA accountant, if anyone cares. Seat 2 is Mike. Seat 3 is Manny. Seat 4 is Ryan. Seat 5 is Mike. Another Mike. Seat 6 is Grant. 7 is Ken. 8 is Jim. And 9 is Matt.
Shady group of poker players, huh?
They suck. They all have one consonant names. So, away we go.
I've already been asked a question on 2 plus 2 for tonight. Kev Math wants to know, I created the F-word rule in tournaments. That's true. Oh, he wants to know if you could, why we have it all the time. Why it's a no exception rule. Well, it's no exception rule because I don't want the floorman to have to decide how the guy was using it, and it's worked out just fine, and that's just the way it is.
That's the way it is. There's no room for interpretation. Actually, if you don't like it, then
Kev, to be honest with you, I started that rule about 5 years ago, and I have tried to lighten up on it. However, my boss won't let me. He says, no, you keep the rule. Same with card off the table rule. Accident, no accident, it's automatic 20-minute penalty. F-word gets you 10 minutes.
Why is that?
Why is that?
Why, is that card on the ground worse than the F-word?
Well, I've never seen anybody push their cards forward and have them fall off the table. There's no reason for a card to go off the table.
But it's but it's excusable to use the F word because people can't control their own words coming out of their mouth.
If you use the F word, you get a 10-minute penalty.
I know. My point is 20 minutes to 10. Why not just make it 10?
Well, the card on the floor rule was in place before I came back to the
There's the answer.
That's the true answer.
I didn't even see him put chips out. It was you. You put them out. They were just there. You want to make it 5, you can make it 5.
I was going to make it
15. Really? I don't want to. Just because you had it sitting there doesn't mean it's automatic.
No, I didn't even know what my hand was.
I saw you had 4 chips sitting out. And then you looked at your cards and she pushed it in for you.
And then they were in the pot. I don't even need to play. Just do up be home.
So away we go.
3-4-3 on the flop. There's the cards. 3-way action.
2 hearts. We have open-ended straight draw for Mike in seat 5 and a flush draw for Jim in seat 8.
Yes, we are live. I'm nervous. Mine's to you, I think. My camera's always looking. I watch it all the time.
King doesn't help anybody.
It's fun to watch. What do you do?
This is an ugly group tonight, Denny, I gotta tell you. And the flush comes on the river with a deuce of hearts.
Sure did.
It sure
Let's
did.
See,
and it looks like we have a straight, get
a flush.
Nut flush.
2 flushes. 2 flushes, a straight, and a partridge in a pear tree. All in one hand.
Dun, 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 dun. Looks like seat 6. That's out about 100.
Seat 8 mucked. Seat 5 angrily throws his hand into the muck there.
And
that's okay. You can do that. Just don't hit the dealer.
Don't let the card go off the table.
You hit the dealer, you're out of here.
Yeah.
Don't say you were worried when you raised. I wasn't that worried. Thank you for leaving.
I could have sworn they told us we had a new player named Laura.
Lawrence in seat 3.
Lawrence.
Lawrence.
Okay. I was going to say, it doesn't look like there's any Lauras out there.
Lawrence in seat 3 is our new player at the table, replacing Manny.
2 or 3 really bad beats there like I did, and you go broke.
And we also have, seat 7, Ken, also known as Kenny. I didn't realize Kenny right there in the black hat was even sitting at the table. He's a regular player at the bike.
Manny left to go hook up with Mo and Jack.
Yeah, it's 5-5-5-5. Net 15.
C8 Jim knocked me out of the tournament with a 1-outer on the river 2 nights ago.
You son of a gun.
That son of a gun.
I don't want to talk about tournaments tonight.
Why? Why not?
Because I busted out.
What, did you just play in a tournament or
Oh,
something?
be quiet.
I might, yeah.
Mini-series of poker, Limit Hold'em tournament was tonight, $300 buy-in. We had, I don't even remember how many players we had, 147, I think it was, for the Limit Hold'em. Tomorrow, the tournament's a $100 multiple rebuy, no Limit Hold'em tournament, starts at 4:15. However, there is a players barbecue from 2 to 4, so if you plan on playing in that tournament tomorrow, get here early, enjoy barbecue lunch, late lunch. From 2 to 4 here at the Bicycle Casino.
So they were doing a one-day in front of mini-series in front of the World Series, but it looks like it evened up on the same day because the 1,000 multi-rebuy at the World Series is tomorrow as well. Nope, totally mistaken. It's not. It's on Monday. So I try to get cute, and that's what happens.
Like 80-something plus that or something.
Even for the weekend, though?
That goes up a little bit. 120 maybe. What do you say?
The guy in seat 8, he looks kind of like a guy that used to work here. He was a dealer coordinator way back named John Majors.
Wrong state?
But John Majors has moved on to much better things now. He's managing a strip club.
All right, stop talking about strippers.
Oh, sorry.
The flop comes out 7 deuce deuce. Who says 7 deuce is in good hand?
That's right.
7 deuce deuce on the flop. It looks like no one has much of anything right now. Essentially, everyone has the same cards. King Queen, seat 1 bets out. George, my accountant, and he takes the down.
So, what's he charged to do your taxes?
We have something worked out on the side.
What do you do? Pass him drugs or something? Wash his car once a week, or mow his lawn, or?
You want me to start talking about tournaments?
Okay, all right, fair enough.
Exactly.
Well, it's live, but I mean, if you want to watch it after it's over.
Live at the bike is pretty live. There's a 5-minute delay.
You can hear the players at the table referring to going back and watching the archives. You can subscribe to Live at the Bike and watch yourself play for a minute monetary amount.
$14.95 a month.
The flop comes out. Jack 7-8. Seat 1 with
You don't play the cards, play the
bottom pair. Seat 8 made 2 pair. Seat 3 looks like he's going to bet out with his top pair, Queen Jack.
Yeah, but
Seat 8's got 2 pair there. He raised it up, I think.
100.
Seat 8 raises to 45 on top of the original bet of 15. Lawrence bet out 15 with his Queen Jack. I guess we'll get our first impression of how loose or how tight Lawrence is right about here. And he throws it away. Bet, raise, fold.
$45 raise, that wasn't a very big raise at all. To me, it seems a little dangerous when a 9-10 could be a straight.
It's a 200 game, though.
Oh, great.
Not that many chips on the table yet.
Danny and Terry. Hi, Terry.
Hi, Kenny.
Terry's the commentator for this game.
Sounds like Kenny's talking about us at the table.
After all the shit we talked about Terry earlier today, he's
talking a lot about it right now.
Dog him, go ahead, dog him.
You hear Kenny, who was talking a lot of trash, he and I back and forth earlier.
Is that Kenny?
Yeah, right there. You can hear him talking right now. He knows he's in trouble. Who's got the mic now?
Makes more money than the old table. He does. It's alright. It's live.
Yeah, but it's
Raise 20.
Family oriented.
$20 raise by seat number
George. I think George is originally from England. I tease him daily about getting out of my country.
I think that was more of a position raise than a.
He's got King Jack.
Remember that play, Terry?
I would like to be able to go out there
Go
right
ahead,
now
you
and
can say anything you
set
want.
them in their place, but it's okay.
Tim, let them know they're going to get dogged if they don't be quiet.
I would appreciate some comments to the table, Tim, our floor man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Tell them we're going to dog them big time.
Kenny, you're gonna be dogged tonight.
I'm getting it, huh? Good. I got no friends or family watching.
the archive, though.
So it looks like our 200 game tonight is actually going to have a little bit more action than our 500 game had last night. A little bit slow last night, but
3 players.
3 players to the flop. The flop comes out King. What is that?
Well,
10,
look right
7?
in front of you, King 10 7.
I can't see. I got these glasses on.
Two players.
Head up now.
See,
10s against 10s.
actually 2 pair against 1 pair.
That's even better. Look who has a 1 pair, Kenny.
I don't need to respond to that. Ace hits the river. I would expect a seat 4.
How much is that?
Ryan bets out.
I call.
$40.
Kenny with
He's
only
gonna call.
1 middle pair calls. Standard loose play, obviously, unless he's on a total bluff.
Like 4,000 right now.
He's got you beat when you only have his middle pair,
Then
Kenny.
winning, I guess.
But Jack,
He must have taken over your last dad about 2.5. I went down a little bit.
He
Nice
has-
play, Ken.
He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 4, 3, 2, 1 up like this side. And then he's got the whole big pyramid. He's got like 4 grand.
Can't really go there. It was 500 and take him down.
Live, please.
it's the way he pushes. He hits one time.
If you just tuned in, you're watching Live at the Bike. $200 no limit hold'em live action game, cash game.
At the Bicycle Casino in Bell Gardens, California.
Some guy in Missouri saying, "Where the hell is Bell Gardens, California?"
Some guy in LA saying, where the hell is Bell Gardens, California?
We're about 10, 15 minutes southeast of Los Angeles,
3 raise.
home of the smog. Pocket Rockets for seat number 3.
Oh, aces, that's what that means.
Seat 9's got a pocket pair of 5s.
40 more.
Seat 2 with pocket 6s.
I come lay down.
So re-raise by aces.
Seat
in
2
seat
already
3.
mucked, so we got aces
Lawrence?
against 5s here.
2 players.
Come on, set of 5s. The flop comes out 3, 7, 9.
Aces has the position too.
I might, well, he's going to protect his aces. He's betting out 100. He gets checked by seat 9, Matt.
Matt can't
Unless,
call.
unless he's got kings, queens, something like that, it's hard to, I don't know if I would have bet so much. I might have even checked the flop and allowed the position to let him bet the turn like all I had was ace king possibly, but he takes it down.
Is that a raised blind?
That's right. They call it a straddle in California.
Only in some casinos.
It's a blind raise.
Live status.
Maybe I won't even look at my cards and just go all in. How's that?
Maybe I just won't look at mine and call you.
All right, there.
I'll I'll do it if you
I
guys.
might look at mine seriously.
All right, let's go.
Good TV, let's all do it.
That's it?
You gotta wait till
Well, what do you want?
good
I'm gonna get
TV.
raised by someone else.
Looks like the guys on the table want to go all in the dark and see what happens. But
How much you got?
George in seat 1 looks like he's going to raise.
40.
He's got pocket aces. Aces.
Look at
Two
that.
hands in a
And
row.
fives again. And
Pocket
seat
five. Are they hand shuffling here?
Blind if you want.
I'm going to put
I think they just passed them the person on their left.
You're cool, I'll cool.
Maybe this is just a promotional game. Maybe they're not even really playing for money. It's just
Seat 5 moves all in, I think. He doesn't have much left.
he only had like $30 behind.
I got 44, but he's got
$44,
That's a 45.
says the floor man.
44.
Sure you can get as lucky as I wanted.
You want to loan me 50 cents?
You didn't look either, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you got an edge then. I didn't look. You
Seat
didn't look.
6 comes in.
Look. You looked at your car.
Say 44.
Seat 6 with 4-5 suited of clubs.
I didn't look. I thought you guys did.
So we have a three-way action. One of the fives
Well,
is dead.
Looks like the aces. George in seat 1, he
I didn't look, and I put all my
bet
money
out,
figuring I was gonna
then moved all in, and I'm assuming that
It's difficult.
3 plays.
the gentleman that moved all in didn't have enough to allow George to re-raise. The flop comes out Jack 7 deuce. Only one club, no real straight draw for 4-5 suited.
all in or check.
It means I don't know whether
Aces check.
Yeah, I like that play. And that allows, by aces checking, George checking, now, with the ace on the turn, look, exactly, this is what I'm talking about. A scare card comes, and 4-5 suited bets it.
an ace jack.
He does have a gut shot, straight flush draw, but
Pocket 7,
The flop is set.
Better than that.
jacks, 2 jacks.
Better than that.
we
He
could see
didn't flop a set. He turned
we
one.
could see aces get cracked off right here.
Whoops. You gonna win the main pot, George?
Man, you were bringing me
Looks like
right now on the head.
6 of spades on the river.
no help.
Yeah.
Looks like a set of aces for George will take it down.
$10 over there.
$10. You want to give me another 10?
I can't even call you.
All right.
I gotta tell you, I like
I'm check. I mean, that's it.
seat 7.
$10.
I don't know why seat 1 didn't raise all in. He only had $10
Even if
left.
I had
It
this, I
doesn't
couldn't
matter.
even win.
$10, $10.
No, if I'm on the river, I can't win.
Because you have
Well,
3 aces.
if your 3 aces beat if my 3 5s beat your 3 aces, then I want to play you again.
I like Grant in seat 6 though. He his aggressive style of play. The scare card comes on the turn. That was the benefit of checking the flop with aces. Is when the turn card comes, it allows the guy in early position to bet out and you to come over the top of him.
A straight draw, had a flush draw.
Yeah, it worked out real well for him.
Small blind, please.
I didn't say you're gonna make money on it.
Small blind, please.
I said I like George's play with aces. You check the flop, allows him to bet it on the turn.
Worked out well for you.
50% bet, right? All in and then you can
It's kind of interesting, however, because a couple days ago I saw George with aces do the same move and get absolutely cracked by bottom pair when the guy made trip threes on the turn, and it looked like he lost about $2,000 pot by doing that same move. So
Ace Jack 10 on the flop, 2 spades.
seat 6, Grant has the open-ended straight draw.
Tim?
Seat 6, we don't know what he has. Or seat 7, rather.
20.
He's got a Jack 10.
He's got a Jack 10.
2 pair.
2 pair, Jack 10.
just us two.
Just 2.
Kenny bets out his 2 pair. It's like Grant's going to call it his open-ended straight draw.
Oh, Kenny's going to get burned here.
Hey,
Just on any hand. If it's
The problem with being open-ended straight draw and having the turn come like that is when you get the queen, it's a 1-card straight if someone has a king. So you're definitely looking for a 7 instead of a queen, but he's going to get paid off. You can see Grant's face when he says I have a straight. He almost thinks that he's beat possibly that Kenny had a king in his hand, but
Good turn card.
The king is a beautiful one.
Kenny loses with his 2
Out
pair.
of me, and then you give all my chips to this guy.
you could have re-raised. I just didn't.
Don't forget, you can play for free at thebike.com. We have 3, even 4 now weekly free rolls for hundreds of dollars. in cash money. Plus, you can win a seat on Legends of Poker, one of our $300 buying events. Get all the information at thebike.com.
I've never checked that out before. I was going to look at it last night. So you can actually play tournaments online.
You've
huh?
never played at thebike.com?
And then the tournament is a King Trade.
Boy, you need to get a life, man.
I play inside the casino. I'm sorry.
You got to get a life.
Yeah, I need to get a life. Here we go. It started. Looks like George in seat 1 raises with King Queen offsuit. Grant, who's played.
I thought you were saving it for lunch or something.
What is Grant playing this time? Seat 6, Grant decides to call a raise with 6-10
Flop a
offsuit.
set of aces and you were saving $10.
Yeah, so.
15 more.
Ooh, that's a superior hand.
I might need to change Grant's name to Denny in a
He needs a
second.
7, 8, 9. That's it.
15 more.
Do not do this at home.
Okay. Oh, he
Oh, and the original raiser throws away his hand to a re-raise by
For
C8 Kenny
$15,
with ace 9.
I think I would have looked at a flop. Look at that. He's going to regret that probably.
The flop comes King 7 5. This is where he complains about throwing away King Queen. He gets checked to the turn. The deuce of spades comes on the turn.
14.
Nobody has anything, but if I know Kenny, he'll bet. Yep, he bet
did.
it out, of course.
10 coming on the river,
The rabbit cam shows a 10,
which would have given Kenny the best hand.
which would have given Kenny the worst hand, being that the other player had Queen 10.
Well, I thought Kenny had the Queen 10.
No, you thought wrong.
Sorry.
He had ace high. It's okay, you're old. And you just busted out of a tournament, I forgive you.
You can check on the flop and your aces.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, that board
At least I'm potty trained.
Yeah, not potty mouth trained.
Yes. Hey, 2 Diet Cokes in
Should apply your own rule to yourself, Denny.
I haven't said the F word yet.
Not yet.
Next 14.
If I do, I'll give myself 10-minute penalty out of the booth.
Say
Boy,
it again.
how many times should I say it?
Look at all the 2+2ers. Say the F word. Say the F
I
word.
looked at my chips.
Seat 5 raises out with Queen 10 suited. The flop comes 6-7-4 with 2 spades. Seat 8 has a king high flush draw.
35.
Getting really unreal.
That's a set right there, or a big hand, or at least a set.
Looks like he'll actually bet 35 just with his flush draw, and everyone's fiddling with their cards, so they'll probably throw them
Very,
away.
very, very unreal.
And they do.
2 overs, I can't even call you. 2 overs and
Jim, my nemesis from the last tournament, takes down the pot.
Or the worst one I see now, I see a lot of 100. All in 100 on top.
like you're going to get a call.
You're going to get caught. You're going to get square working.
35.
I am. That's what she said, right? I better smile out of you.
She was comparing to a chimp, though. Everybody is.
Seat 1's got pocket aces
Again, George's pocket aces, everyone limps around to him. Now, actually, it looks like Kenny in seat 7, did he put out a raise? Looks like he's going to re-raise with aces.
30 more.
Re-raises 30 more.
I don't think anybody's going to call.
Kenny
Kenny's
raised and got re-raised. He's kind of one of those,
No, Kenny didn't raise. He just threw blue chips out there, I think.
Do you play?
well, there was only 4, so I'm assuming that
Well, maybe he did.
it wasn't enough.
Jack 7-6.
Now, let's see if George checks his aces again.
You're not checking, so I don't put you on aces. That's good.
You hear Kenny make the comment, well, you're not checking, so I don't put you on aces.
Well, don't bet so. What are you betting so much for? Unless you want him out.
He shows his aces and everyone
That's
laughs.
a winning poker player.
When's that book coming out?
I think Kenny was at the last table when he did check his aces and he lost that $2,000 pot. That's why he made that comment.
For the casino.
I like that.
Well, he's not checking.
Should have
so
left
you can't have
that
aces.
one. Left that one for you to see at home. You'd be left.
Couple more hands with pocket aces and you'll probably be asking for a setup for the guy that hasn't had a hand.
Small blind.
Man, I need a cup of ice now. They're bringing me these
$3? Wrong game.
room temperature here.
Fold, fold, limp.
I pay him double for these.
This one.
Yeah.
Suit 9 comes in, Matt, who I haven't seen any action from.
Fine, actually. Now I'm dying for a drink.
You want one now? While you drink?
Four.
Yeah, sure. I'll take one.
Four-way action. Here's the flop. King Jack 10.
Suit 7 with the open-ended straight draw. Seat 2 also with the open-ended straight draw. And the club redraw. Kenny in his standard style bets out.
What's that? What's that into that flop?
The pot.
Yeah, you can't stack.
Flop's not good enough to get someone off a draw.
Better watch out for when I'm in.
Trying to steal.
Next hand.
This is where George with 5-8 offsuit just is wasting our time.
All right, I'll show you.
Kenny
I'll show
with
you
just
one.
his draw takes it down.
So Kenny bluffs a lot. Is that what you're saying?
No, he's just a horrible player.
At 8-9, so.
Oh, they probably
What
re-raised
are you
you.
laughing about, Tim?
Oh, that's funny. That's a good one.
You're Kenny.
What's he say? You gotta tell us now.
Tell Terry I'm
It
gonna
must
have
be
to
funny,
comment
you
card.
know?
That was a good one.
What do you say?
He was talking about Kenny. He said, are you trying to imply
See, the floorman can hear
Tim-
everything
Tim-
we're saying,
Tim-
and he started busting up laughing, and now I guess he told the table what we
Tim
said.
actually took his headphones off to tell the table so that we wouldn't be able to hear him. But the microphone on the table is loud enough to. It's okay, Tim.
Nice one, Terry.
Man, did we sign something saying we can't sue the bike?
Yes, you did actually.
Defamation of character, man. That's slanderous.
2 plates.
What a horrible play you made. Apparently.
All right. Flop comes Jack Deuce Deuce.
Who knows if they were talking about that hand?
Was there a raise by suit 5 with ace king?
He lost right away, man. He spoke that laugh. I've never seen him laugh like
Couldn't
that.
contain himself.
Thank you.
He bets and takes it down, though.
Was the best possible.
Those are generally the best
queens I've seen yet.
flops to bet into when you don't have a pair, is when the board's double paired like that, because
Well, yeah, that or Jack
they don't have
Deuce
top
Deuce
pair,
off
they're
the
generally not going to call anything. Little lesson for you there, Denny, for your next tournament.
Hey, if you need something to do on July 4th, come by the Bicycle Casino. We pass out free hot dogs and sodas. A little patriotic spirit there.
I'm vegetarian.
You can get a veggie dog.
Uh-huh.
It would be broccoli in a bun. Are you really a
For a
vegetarian?
couple rounds, I'll split any profit with
Yeah, I am.
it. No guarantee to make any.
Missing out a lot of good food.
I can tell.
attest to
I can
that.
tell. That slapping sound is Denny's hand on his belly.
That's true.
So we have
Look at
another
this. Another
double
flop with
deuce,
double
4,
deuces.
2 hearts on board. No pairs. No roll draws. Gut shot draw for
They got the same as you.
George in seat 1, bets out.
All right.
And gets called
2 plates.
by seat 4 with ace 10.
Oh, who's bluffing now?
Who's on that flush draw?
This would be a good time for George to bet out. Kind of hard to call if you don't have the 4. He can represent the 4 with his full house.
30 into that spot.
And he, seat 4 throws it away.
That's good.
He's going to show the ace. Let me guess. Yep, he shows his ace.
Good had me out kicked. No, but I had a gut shot.
Live.
Look it up on the internet, man. All right?
It's one thing about this, you can't bullshit me here. I will find out.
Big live.
One way or another. Money in the pot or online?
This is the one game in the house you don't have to call the river.
Raise 10.
I don't see any monster hands here. I see 6
That's
guys.
a raise.
10.
Ace 8 offsuit, King Queen, and
Hey,
C7.
King Queen suited for 7. I mean, it's Kenny, so you would assume he's going to raise, which he looks like he does.
Such a bad play, I don't know what you have.
I think you'd agree with me. The only player in this casino worse than me is Terry.
I'll second that.
He's trying to dog you back.
That's why he's doing commentary. He's not playing.
I called it.
For the people at home,
4-way action here.
Didn't want to come out, so I just
Four
have to call.
Queen Jack Deuce.
Kenny with middle pair Queen with his King
Top
Queen
pair.
suited.
Terry, when I win the next hand,
See, I don't know how to play. That's why I'm in here.
It's the only
Top
way he makes
pair.
money.
If I go all in, do you call?
Bets out.
Me?
Not him. I'm not worried about you. I know what you got.
Everyone folds.
Ace King is good, man.
I don't know. You go all in when you have 3 queens?
You have King Queen. I'll let you have that.
You called it right, King Queen.
You see, the funny thing is, you're supposed to look at it and figure out what people had. I just go to one side of my hands and just watch how I played it.
Fast forward.
Yeah, to my hand, like, I love what people say.
At least we got some characters at the table tonight.
You got mirrors.
I already know how I
You
play.
got mirrors in your bedroom, huh?
Yeah, baby. Me and Palmer all night long.
10 more, please. Just look down.
Maybe that's what I need. Mirrors in my bedroom.
What would you look at?
I don't know. Put them on the ceiling, I guess.
That was my point. What would you look at?
I noticed you had some calluses.
Myself sleeping.
I try lefty now. Last long.
Sit on your
I'd
hand
wake
till it
up in the
goes
middle
down.
of the night, see myself, and scream.
This is where the people that can't hear the table talk have no idea what you're referring to. Looks like we're going to get a limped-in flop here. The flop comes with a King Deuce 9 on the flop.
About 10.
10.
Seat
5 with middle pair bets out 10.
Does he say anything about his lucky chips? Does he want it now? Or? Not yet. Not yet. Right here for him.
He bets, everyone folds.
Was last night's game this exciting?
It was a little bit slower last night, even the 500 game. It was. I was in the booth with Russell Fox,
My buddy Russ.
Buddy Russ.
Right now, you asked that question, and the camera zoomed in on you, see?
Looking at you.
Hi, Mom.
Yeah.
Good
Well, sometimes it takes a little while for
looking
things to
waitresses are on there and everything, too.
happen.
If I was handling that cameraman,
They would be like, where's the flop?
Where's the table?
They're like, no, that's
3
the...
hands later. I'm back to
Seat
the
7 and 9 both have a Queen Jack. Oh, seat 6 has a pocket 4.
Seat 7, Kenny. A little bit more aggressive, so than seat 9 thus far.
3 plays.
All right, 3-way action. King 7 deuce, 2 diamonds.
Didn't we just see that flop?
Something like it anyway.
Pocket 4 still with the best hand. Grant and bets
Bets
out
out.
his pocket 4s.
Take it down.
Take it down. I would like to request a hand that goes past the turn in the next 5 minutes.
TV, but you know the ones, you like the ones that come out together. Well, this one's the one. But exactly, quality is great. If you see anything. One time Mo was eating food, and my buddy goes, what about
So you've been out to the World Series there, Denny?
No, I've been here at the bike running the mini World Series.
Mini World Series.
you see the right thing? spend the whole 10 minutes on the food.
I was going to go next week, and then I said, no, I'm not, and now somebody wants me to go, and I don't know what I'm doing.
Well,
I'm sure, but as far as casinos,
the seniors event is today at the World Series. I was surprised to see you here.
I don't qualify for the seniors. Sorry, kiddo.
Got a friend that has a good Persian restaurant.
2 jacks and a 5 on the flop. It's like seat 4 with nothing but the 5 and an ace. Bets out. 15. Fold, 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 fold. And he takes it down.
And French fries. And yeah, a side of rice. And
Hey, what is that green stuff called?
That's chili.
No, that's chili.
It's chili.
No, that's more. It's cilantro. There's a whole lot of
It's
stuff.
cilantro and chilies blended up. That's all it is.
That's it?
But it's a special yellow chili from
Talking about
Talk about food. How do they do that? I get hungry.
and Peru. No, I mean really. That's the only place you get it.
They don't sell it in the restaurant or anything? I mean,
They don't even sell it at the restaurants. You cannot buy it at the restaurant. Seriously. If you want, though, you can go to like
George
a convenience store,
folds.
buy that chili. You get cilantro and just blend it up.
So you can't
seat
buy it
2
at the
folds.
jar.
I haven't seen seat 2 Mike play a single hand so far.
I wish you could. It's a great chili sauce, bro.
Taken tight to a whole new level. Russ Fox would be proud.
Seat 8 raises with big slick. He's king off suit.
Raises to 15. Seat 9 with 9-7 offsuit. Decides to call his raise.
In Santee Street in L.A. He has Santee Falafel.
Ace 8-4, 2 hearts.
2 hearts, so Grant in seat 6 has the jack high flush draw.
You can just eat bread at home.
Seat 9 comes out betting.
Shawarma plate, too. Everything.
It's always good to bet into 2 other guys with an original raiser when you have nothing but a short stack. That
Now,
makes
if I'm
no
seat 8,
sense.
I'm putting in a sizable raise here. Get these guys
That
out.
doesn't make much sense. Before he even gets done betting, Ace King
40.
If Robert's listening, he owes me free dinner.
40's enough to keep the flush draw in.
So I would like to request a King of Hearts on the turn.
Peruvian.
what do you got, like $1 million over there?
Jack high flush
What are you
draw.
buying already? I have 5,000. Oh my God.
Who doubled you up?
And the
He hits the
8
flush.
of Hearts comes on the turn.
Bad news for seat 8.
40.
Bad news for
He
Ace
just called.
Bad news for Ace King being that, the board double pairs. Generally, when the board double pairs, you make you feel like your ace is secure at that point.
Caller.
Oh, the guy that was calling him all the time.
No bet for the
He told me
flush.
that he told me that he had showed him that bluff, that 5 high bluff.
Grant with his jack high flush will take it down.
And now he's calling with anything. If he didn't show him that, he would still have him on a rope.
I guess he thought either maybe he had bigger hearts or
Troy had told me that.
Bigger what?
That he showed
bigger
that
hearts.
Oh, Hearts, yeah. Or maybe
Or
a
maybe-
full house.
Or maybe a full house.
Yeah, that's probably why he checked it on the rivers, because he had a full house and he was worried about it.
Big mistake. You got this, you can set them up.
Yeah, for later, but that's not really his forte of play, is to set people up either. You know that.
Yeah, I know.
But if he's bluffing every other hand,
Yeah, then now
then
he's
you don't
caught.
show. Then you don't show.
Yeah, he's caught now.
Yeah, but apparently they're calling him down when he has a hand. 5,000. He's coupled up.
Fold, fold, fold to Grant.
So he said he was gonna tighten up a little bit and try to get.
Grant's been playing a lot of hands. Comes in with ace 4 offsuit, Stu Unger.
Actually, that's a good table. It has a lot of good.
Option.
Dan is 3 to 5. I mean, which one is it?
all the way down.
The one with the green cat. He was playing here.
5 plays.
The flop comes King 3-3. Seat 7, Kenny flops a full house.
Like 2 pair.
Wow.
It's one of those situations where you play some weird flush draw hand with like King 3 and you end up getting lucky.
Nothing like hitting a 2-outer.
He bets 5 with his full house. Everyone's gonna fold
You
to
still
a,
can't get people to
everyone's
call
gonna
him, right?
fold to a $5 bet and he's just gonna be livid. Okay, good.
Beat on somebody.
Grant comes
My
in.
favorite hand's pocket deuces. So I had 2 deuces.
Hiya!
Jack deuces.
Kenny just made quads.
It's capped.
He's praying that Grant has a king.
You idiot, he has pocket jacks. And he
There you
did.
go.
Oh, this is awesome.
Him and his bluff.
Grant,
He got like 14 bets.
He sure picks the right time to bluff, huh?
Grant's gonna bet at it.
Threw him up in the air and walked
Kenny
away.
just smooth calls.
I knew I got
Give this guy an ace on the river. Please give him an ace on the river. Oh, it's a jack.
7 6s on the flop.
Hey, yeah, there's the check.
Kenny's go over bet. Yep, told you.
Kenny moves all in. Just praying he has a king. He shows his quads. Crinkles, Jesus.
All right, we got a chip count brought to you tonight by Joker Gaming. This was taken a few moments ago. Seat 1 with $415. Seat number 2, $200. Seat 3, $200.
the boat and turn quads.
Seat 4, $330. Seat 5 with
Now you bet on
$100.
the river.
Seat 6, $340. Seat 7, $240. Seat 8, $150. And Seat 9, $100. Once again, that was taken a few moments ago, so it's changed a little bit. Twice now, Seat 6 has tried bluffing at the wrong time.
Well, it happens. There is a lot of big cards on this end
Sure,
here.
ace jack,
Seat 1 with
jack
ace
king.
jack, king jack, queen king, queen jack,
And pocket 9.
pocket nines.
I like the 9s.
Could very well take this one. Being that almost every large card in the deck is out.
There's only 1 jack left, 2 queens left, and 2 kings left.
3 aces.
Dave, it was a tournament, luckily, $500 event for me.
If Russ was in here right now, he would be able to give us the percentage of the nines holding up.
I'm sure he could.
For me, the guy, if he hit an ace on the river to make jack,
Russ also an accountant.
okay, that's fine.
Not my accountant.
Jack in the deck. I wasn't even
He's not as creative. He's not as creative as my boy George is. Seat 9 moves all in and looks like a total of $49, $51.
Right, 51.
51.
George in seat 1 with ace jack. He calls it all in. Seat 8 Jim with queen jack suited. He calls the all in.
I didn't want to raise you on the turn because I didn't think you had either one. I didn't think you had a king and I didn't think you had a pair.
It's a hell of a bet, but I don't want to jinx your action.
Three-handed to the flop.
Yeah, right. That actually is good.
Looks like about $160 in the pot so far.
3 more rounds. 51.
Yeah, something.
You gotta make it straight.
Is this the side pot?
I'm protecting a set of nines here. And bam, there it is. Set of nines.
King 9, 6.
Everything's all in, huh?
Both are in.
You have aces?
I got nothing right now.
Gets checked to the turn. Check to the river.
Set of nines.
But there is a side pot, I believe.
Yeah, there
Ace
is.
jack.
It looks like, yeah, it looks like Jim and seat 8 out moved all in as well. Jim gets busted off the table, and a set of nines is going to take it down, the main pot.
Oh, no, I guess he was in for both. Okay.
Okay, he was in for both. He takes the whole thing.
Thank you.
Yeah, with all those big cards out, I think nines are definitely the favorite in that hand.
I may switch over there, okay?
So we have a seat open in the 200 no-limit game here at the Bicycle Casino.
Quads 3 times today.
Saturday night. Why not come on down and play some poker?
And I'm still down.
Bring the kiddies. Fun
No,
for the-
don't.
Oh, sorry.
How'd you like that move, Terry? I know you
Thought I was at the
What
circus.
does that mean? If you've hit quads 3 times and you're still losing, what does that say? What was the Terry?
Seat 2 has not played a single hand.
You didn't say anything about that move?
It's not what you make, it's what you save.
Tell Terry we got a seat open.
Grant in seat 6 raises with pocket sixes.
Huh? Oh, good. Put him on the board for 2 hours later.
We'll save him a seat.
Yeah. Let him come in here and show
Maybe
us how
Tim
real
can
poker
relay to the
plays.
table that I'm commentating the entire time tonight, so I won't have the chance to take any of their money.
Walking
Can
around.
you tell him to wash his jeans before he gets here? Seriously.
Tell them Terry will be there at 10 o'clock and he's going to kick their ass.
Man, those things just gotta get washed.
You can also tell Kenny that, yeah, he's a real genius when he flops a full house and makes quads. It's pretty easy to talk trash.
Hours, it could be probably going to cost him $1,000 to work tonight.
Yeah. All he does is wander around and ask for lucky chips.
These guys are sure laying into.
they talking about you?
I think they're trying to lay into me tonight.
Oh, that's good.
You a railbird?
A railbird.
Turn that off, please. Get it where it oscillates. We need some air over here.
I got another one here, Jeff.
Yeah, it's hot. These lights are
What's
killing.
that tight button doing over there?
Excuse me?
That tight button?
Oh,
You can hear Kenny making fun of seat 2 at the table for being so tight that he folds every single
I
hand.
almost didn't take that seat. I'm going to be moving over there soon. I want to tell you before you sit down.
King Jack 9, 2 hearts.
Similar flop to the last hand.
C3's got a pair of 9s.
Everything. So into 3 to 5? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He's hitting everything.
C1 bets out with his ace 6.
Kenny folds. Everyone folds.
C1, take it down.
George will take it down just by betting.
Had the position right behind the button there.
I know where you want to be.
Well, the World Series about to wrap up. Boy, first place could be probably $15 million this year.
I think they're capping it at $10 million. I heard when I was at the World Series, I was sitting next to Mike Matisau and Jennifer Harmon, and they were actually complaining about the fact that they're not going to raise it based on how many players. They're actually just going to extend the payout in the field and cap it at $10 million.
I see.
It's not a bad beat. It's just a beat.
One of my customers here already signed up for the main event. He was on table 152.
It is a big room at the World Series at the Rio. It's a very large room. Looks like we have a new player coming in. It sure looks like Dan. It is Dan.
Yep.
Dan replaces Mike in seat 5. Dan is a regular player at the Bicycle Casino. My friend Matt and I had the pleasure of last week playing in Dan's home game. A bunch of old school players where we didn't play a stick of Hold'em whatsoever. Raz and Lowball and Badoogie and a bunch of old people games.
Jack A3. How old are you, Jerry?
Old enough to kick your ass. I mean...
Okay.
Sorry. 27.
You're not that young.
I know.
I'm hoping.
Young enough to kick your... I mean, yeah, I'm not, you know.
Blind space. Small blind, big blind.
Spring chicken.
Well, there was. I'm surprised you're not playing it.
Nah, you know what? I think I'm going to not play it anyway.
Looks like Brian the dealer comes into the game.
Limit. Oh, it's already over.
It started.
Generally, Brian prefers to hand shuffle instead of using the shuffle master.
Okay.
No explanation why.
15.
Don't think that we won't hear about it if he goes to the shuffle master.
When was the last time you played a tournament?
The other day I got knocked out within the first 10 minutes.
Good luck in the main event.
Looks like George raises the 15 with his ace-7 suited.
Got aces cracked, then queens cracked.
Everyone folds.
Ace queen didn't win. In about the first 10 hands I was done.
How much was it?
340.
Small blind, sir.
Brian's a very efficient dealer.
He is.
The way your luck was going in the no limit game.
I think all the live at the bike dealers do a very good job.
I was running bad, huh? Yeah.
Except for the one
Bad, and yeah, I wasn't down that
in the
much.
tournament.
At the end of the
today.
day, I made it back in 200.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, you went over there?
Seat 2, about to fold his cards after he looks at them. There we go. And it looks like seat 4 has pocket 9 is going to put in a $20 raise. Kenny comes in with 3-5 suited. Grant folds 2 hearts. The flop comes out King 7-5, and Kenny in first position throws out a $25 bet.
But no, that one beating that I took to the run at 8-8, that was brutal. And then I took a beating from you with when I hit the 2 pair.
There's an example of what you were referring to. Kenny likes to bluff a lot. Kenny thinks that bottom pair is good probably, so he decides to bet it.
I still put my chips in on the turn. That's true. I made it back. I'm happy with the day, considering.
This is it right there, sir.
That beating was one of the worst.
There's it.
Looks like George in seat 1 has pocket jacks.
Make it big or I'm going to call.
35.
He's going to raise to 35 with his pocket
Raise
jacks.
to 35.
Seat 4 throws away his ace-8 offsuit. And once again, the better everyone folds, he takes it down.
You want to buy the button?
I missed. I'll buy the button.
All right.
Don't forget, if there's a show or shows you'd like to see once again, you can subscribe to Live at the Bike. Check out the archives. It's $14.95 a month. And we have hundreds of hours of show just waiting for you.
And 2 aces, guys.
Those are lucky ones?
200 buy and no limit hold'em game you're watching right now. Seat 3 with ace jack. Seat 4 is a 6-8 suited.
And raise to 15.
Lawrence raises to 15 with his ace jack. I might have called with my 6-8 suited in seat 4 though. And they bet. They fold.
One of the amenities here at the Bicycle Casino is a tableside massage.
I buy the button and pick up Jack 4 off.
Costs $1 a minute.
Who's getting the massage? Oh,
Right there,
seat
right in
8.
front of you.
Look at that.
Look at them. Look at them.
Whoa.
That's a deep massage.
You never know. I've gotten quads 3 times today.
And he's still broke.
Runners.
Still broke.
Sure glad they keep their clothes on.
Who? The players or the masseuse?
The players.
Oh.
3 card. 1 card.
Quads.
I'm going to get an ace.
Sometimes you can because people have a boat.
We only let the commentators take their shirt off in the booth.
I hope not.
I picked someone up in the World Series.
Well, we had a young lady, Amy, do commentary last night. She decided to take her shirt off while we were in the booth.
The only person that called me
Well, at
was
least she
inside.
threatened to, I think, if I recall correctly.
Who was this?
One of our
No idea.
new guest correspondents here at Live at the Bike. 949 on the flop, a king on the turn. Looks like
With quad
seat
9,
9
check
with the
it off.
4 has the best hand. Probably get checked around unless someone decides to bluff at it. Bottom pair will take it down. Okay, Grant does decide to
I don't know if this was the hand or not that I flopped it.
bet with ace high.
He finally got one of his bluffs off.
And what a pot he took down with it.
I mean, the only thing that could have beat her in her mind is queens ace.
You'll notice that Kenny never stops talking.
Well, yeah, if I had the jack. Well, I didn't have the jack.
That's a free open for any 2+2ers that can chime in and say, well, I wish you would take some of your own advice.
Oh, she go for a split card. Yeah.
Is that a massage or she looks bored there?
Raise 15.
No, that's her
She's just
elbow.
sitting on his back.
Actually, she does a pretty good job.
You saw that.
Dude, you raised
What?
the turns. I gotta put you in a jack.
You put me on a
I've had a massage from her before. She does a pretty good
Oh,
job.
okay.
The river, now you got the better full house.
Yeah, even if I had the better full.
All right, deuces, nines, ace 9, queen jack 10 on the
Pocket
flop.
nines.
Got an open end straight draw for seat 3 and 6.
She must have thought I was stone cold bluffing.
This is one of those nice situations where Grant with the open and a straight draw, similar to seat 3, if it comes with the king,
I liked my kicker if she had quad jacks.
he'll make it both ways.
Oh, that would have been beautiful.
Turn comes a 10. They'll probably get checked here, I'd imagine. There's the check by pocket nines. See if Grant uses this to his advantage and puts out a large bet here. Well, maybe not. Grant checks.
I tipped 20%.
River comes a 7.
You hear me, dealer?
I did hear you, sir. 20%. It'll be coming right up the next
That's
time.
looks like Pocket Nines here is going to put out a
I
bet.
actually do tip 20%.
You like that bet, Denny? The Pocket Nines? I mean, you check the turn, so obviously you're afraid of the overcards there, and you figure, you know, Pocket Nines, if you have the best hand, there's no reason to bet it. You're just going to get called by someone that's got you beat.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would have bet it there.
That's true.
I remember.
So if I didn't tip enough, and she ever found out.
It's nothing personal. Anything working.
But I can't win it with a high-low here. Table share, you just get a normal tip.
So it gets folded to Grant in seat 6, who limps in
I want to just deal it.
with a queen deuce suited of hearts. I think this is going to really show how tight seat 2 is if, well, seat 1, George, looks like he's going to put in a raise with ace king. I wanted to see seat 2 actually fold his blind, see how tight he really is. He folds. Seat 3, Lawrence with ace 8 offsuit. Looks like George raised, what, $20 with his ace king. And another bet and fold.
I haven't seen an ace king.
I just showed you one.
Yeah. Closest I've seen it. The only aces I've seen are the ones sitting here on the felt in front of me.
Best hand I've seen was King 3, and I flopped a bolt and turned quads.
What's the glass for?
Kenny's still talking about his full house making quads.
Yeah. I don't know if you know that. But, that's what's going to happen.
Looks like we have our cocktail waitress Maria coming around.
How do you know it's Maria?
I can hear her Russian voice.
You're allowed to chop it.
Yeah.
Looks like this one's going to be a chop.
Actually, yeah, we could have had one.
Deuce.
3-5 of clubs. That would have straight flush.
See what you started?
That only happens every other Wednesday.
2 plus 2. Somebody said, Denny, kick Terry's sorry ass. I'd pay for it. Paid per view live at the Pike.
If you don't make it 15, I'm okay.
We could call it Rumbling in the Garden. Rumbling in Bell Gardens.
25.
Yes, Isaac, I know you said it
An
first.
hour and a half, and you make it 25.
It was funny. I won't take credit for your joke.
Because he made it 20, I made it 60, but then, so it's 25 this time, so I can't do that.
That means you got to make it 7.
Well, everyone at 2 plus 2 loves Terry. I know how much. I'm not fazed by all these comments. The best one I've seen so far was, I'll give a little credence to Russ. The other night, I think someone called me an ass goblin. Whatever an ass goblin is.
Okay. Flop is King 8-6, rainbow flop.
George, they say X-ray.
Pocket 10s in seat 4.
Seat 9 has an ace king. He bets out $40.
He's a card.
10's muck.
50.
What? You have 3
I'm sorry,
aces I called.
$50.
He has quad.
Who's betting 50 here? Seat 8?
Seat 9 bet 50, seat 8 called.
Okay.
This is 4 or 5 gut shot straight.
Fuzzy today, that's all.
An 8 comes on the turn.
Show.
5 on the river.
Struggling
Ace
at Paul
King
Graham.
wins the pot.
Oh, darn. Okay.
Just to press that half of that's mine.
Yeah, that makes you feel good.
Yeah, half of this $5,000 was mine.
Big blessing.
Kenny's still talking.
Yes. All right, how much
Awful.
It looks like Mike in seat 8 is asking for chips. Moved all in and lost.
That's right. I know what you
Oh, I think we were like
He's blowing on chips.
Being a friendly guy.
As soon as she's done with my right arm, I'll pull the money out.
It's 200 behind.
family.
No one raised.
No.
Everybody's
Looks like everyone's going to be in this one.
3 deuce.
Seat 1, George with pocket 5s. A couple of diamond draws, pocket deuces. Deuces flops a set.
Jack 10 deuce, all spades. All spades out there.
King Jack in seat 3. Kenny's going to bet with a set of deuces.
When am I not bluffing?
Well, there's
seat 3 with top
tell.
pair.
There's a tell from Kenny.
No way. Is everybody looking?
Everyone's going to throw it away. No one has a spade. Out of that entire group, not a single person had a spade in their hand. Except for the pocket fives. Pocket fives had a 5 spade. So now we'll get about another 20 minutes of complaints from Kenny about how no one calls his set.
Dominated.
Bankroll coming out for Mike.
If I have a spade, I can call.
Seat 7 picks up pocket aces. Seat 8 has an ace. I can't see what the
Kenny.
second card is right
Kenny
now.
in seat 7 with aces in the big blind.
Chips, no limit 4.
Looks like aces are going back and forth between Kenny and George in seat
Seat
1.
5 has an ace also. All the aces are out. Seat 8 has an ace, deuce of diamonds.
So there'll be no sets for aces.
Seat 5 mucks his ace, ace 9.
Well, let's see what happens here. Kenny's going to raise with pocket aces. Looks like he's raising to $60.
He might not get any calls.
He might. The tightest table on earth.
No top player.
That's it. Takes it down, bet, and everyone folds.
Now he knows.
Small blind. Big blind.
I know. I know. I pick up something about call.
Big, sir.
Oh, yeah.
He's probably on like a king red.
You mean with the limp? Yeah, yeah.
Besides the mini series of poker, what other tournaments do we have coming up in the near future there, Denny?
Right after the mini-series, we're going to do 2 weeks of what we call No Limit Hold'em Frenzy. They're all $125 buy-in No Limit Hold'em tournaments.
Would not win.
And they both, each week has its own points playoff where you can win a seat to the Legends of Poker $5,000 event.
All 20.
And then, of course, Legends of Poker starts July 28th.
Sounds like you're trying to verbally bluff me, sir.
Reluctantly, I call.
2 players.
Flop comes out 7-3 deuce.
I'm going to let you go
The
ahead.
third club hits the board. Neither player has a club in their hand. Top pair on the flop for Jack 7, Kenny.
My 2 pairs good?
No, your flush is good.
I don't have a flush.
Now he has 2 pair on the river with Jack 7.
I had you beat then.
No, you did. 7 deuce 3.
Then turn to queen and then river to jet.
Small blind. Big blind.
Well, what did you have?
I had a jack. I mean, I couldn't.
Well, then you turned it. Then you turned the nuts. You should have bet it.
No, it was a club.
I'm going to find out if you're lying.
Find out.
I just showed it.
No, not you.
Oh,
He thinks I'm lying.
you must be lying. You showed your hand.
Yeah, you showed your.
Man, you must be tell me must be right.
You showed it. You're definitely a liar.
No, remember that one where you had that set flop, the 8-8, and then like, no, everybody's like, no.
8's full.
Looks like everyone's going to limp in. Queen Jack for George in C1.
I couldn't bet.
Ace King 5.
Checks.
Seat 4, Ryan with his ace 9 bets out 20.
I just mucked ace 5.
Really?
No.
Thank you, player.
Another bet, another fold.
Making me uncomfortable. Cameras on. Oh, it's gonna change soon.
Boy, we've seen pocket aces quite a few times tonight, and seat 9 has them this time.
Be about 20 minutes.
Oops.
Seat 3 has pocket 10s, is that correct? Or 9s? Pocket 9s. Seat 4 is pocket 4s. So we got 3 pocket pairs.
I would assume the seat 9's going to raise it.
It is 48 more.
$48 is
C3.
the right.
C3 Lawrence
$38.
with pocket 9s.
It's been raised 38 more.
He throws away his
Wow.
pocket 9s. Seat 4
4
throws
mucks,
away
too.
his pocket 4s.
Boy, these guys are playing tight.
Just don't give away your cards. Don't give away yours.
I have to send you out to the table.
I mean, fours I might muck, but nines, I'm going to look at the flop for $38.
3 to 5 high.
Just barely, right?
I might even look at the flop with pocket fours, too.
My old friends over there, they have $100.
Yeah, rich guy like you, money's no object.
No, that has
These
nothing-
poor
that
college
has
kids
nothing to
here.
do with it.
These poor college kids.
It's only raised $38.
It was actually 38 more.
Must be a slow game. No one's
So,
doing it.
I know what you're saying there.
That's a point. A not so boring game.
The Fold Fest continues.
Here he goes, he mucks. Chop, chop, let's go. George, chop, chop, let's go.
Oh, look at this.
Looks like seat 3 is going to have to chop pocket aces.
Look at that.
I'll raise you then.
They get 15 in each.
Keep it at home.
Chop, chop.
I'll keep these later.
What is that, third time tonight?
No, it's not mine.
I think that's the 5th time we've seen pocket aces tonight.
Bastard.
You're about to call.
Seven bastard.
He can hear you right here on this little speaker.
I know, but it's good.
You can't hear very well,
Actually,
though.
that actually would be a microphone.
That's right.
The speaker's on his end.
Maybe the floor man Tim can explain to the table that we can hear every single word the table is saying.
Next time I won't re-raise your pre-flop with aces.
I mean, he said chop, chop. I chopped last time. I'm not going to not chop this time.
You're getting paid, so.
They don't get to hear what you guys talk to them very well.
Yeah, you can barely hear the table talk if they're talking.
Unless they do like a little.
Unless they stop.
Maybe Tim can say we can hear everything.
Well, let us know when it's table talk and we'll share our piece.
What?
Yes, sir. Shouldn't we play?
You know, I haven't had anything over a 10 in a long time.
This time you did.
Be happy to relay all vital
Send me a blackjack.
Dr. Cap.
Sheet 1 has an ace, queen, offsuit.
They actually make a St. Patrick's.
Sheet 5's got a pocket pair of deuces.
It has a little St. Patrick's
It's an action
God,
pot.
my eyes are going bad. King, Jack, King, Queen in seat 6, suited.
3-5 of spades over there.
King, Queen of Hearts. George in seat 1 with Ace, Queen offsuit. Pocket deuces in seat 5.
I really hope I flop the nuts.
8-6 suited for seat 8.
No phone calls.
5 players.
And we're actually going to get to see a flop and maybe a hand will get played out.
The nuts.
Jack, Jack 6.
Check, check 6.
I'll check.
There's an echo in here or something.
Sorry.
I was actually going to bet $5.
I'd raise it.
Looks like seat 8 with the 6 bets out 15.
He didn't care what he had pre-flop, and now he's contemplating.
It was just odd. I told him something I'd never had over, and then you
George is going to put in a call with Ace, Queen.
Oh, he raised.
Dan, who's yet to play a hand, looks like he's going to put in a
Yeah, I can smell
bluff
right there.
raise
That one's money.
with his pocket
I
deuces.
actually did have the best.
He does raise, throws over his deuces, and takes it down.
No, but that one, I mean, I know
Yeah,
that
second
one
best hand.
I had a
good
6.
bet there.
Dan's a good player. He senses weakness. He knows when to bet.
Nice kicker, too.
I had one of your queens.
Damn.
The 7 deuce, huh?
Unfortunately, got to play in 2.
I'm still having
Seat 1, George with Ace 10 offsuit. We have
Who's in the booth tonight?
Denny and Terry.
pocket sevens. Kenny raises with his pocket sevens. Seat 9 comes in with King 9 suited of clubs. Grant in seat 6 with King Queen of spades to the flop. The flop comes 8-3-5 2 spades. Grant now has his flush draw. Bets out.
That's 40.
Oh, excuse me. Flops the king high flush. 8-3 of 5 of spades.
No, that's wrong. 3 of diamonds.
Okay, 3 of diamonds. Get everything corrected here. Still has a flush draw. Kenny with sevens. Hard to get off of a hand. He's not going anywhere.
Yep, now Kenny's looking at 2 overcards.
You just run around a couple times.
Flush hits. Jack of spades.
Jack of spades on the river.
That's pretty good, huh?
Every comment is good so far. I like the nut one.
How much is that?
Kenny, who just cannot throw a hand away because he's such a
That
great
is-
player, decides to call with
This is yours.
3 overs on the table with his pocket sevens.
You stuck his stack
Right.
on that side.
Okay, there we go.
This is generally where Kenny makes some profound comments about how he knew he had the flush draw and he
That was
got lucky.
110. Sir.
Oh,
What are you
I didn't see
doing?
the flush.
Kenny grabs the chips out of the pot.
Nice hand.
So, with 3 overs on the board, pocket sevens has to be good. So he grabs the chips out of the bottom, pulls them forward.
Didn't see the flush. It happens sometimes.
Big blind, sir. You want back in, Brian? All right.
So I'm going to stick with my comment about Kenny's playing ability.
Go ahead. They're both going to play again this hand. Seat 6 got pocket deuces. Kenny's got a 9-10 suited.
Yeah, but George in seat 1's got big slick with ace king, and he's got position. I would imagine a hefty bet here.
$30.
George raises the 30 with big slick.
That's 30.
Seat 5 Dan with 5-6 suited.
I give him a good view of what chips look like.
Huh.
'Cause I never usually see.
I would have thought Dan might have played that hand.
Don't take you out on me, Jay.
Deuces
Where's the
go.
cashier at?
I told you they both
Seat
call.
6 is with deuces, and of course Keith Senny.
I know where the
What the heck is Keith Senny?
All right.
Seat Kenny comes in.
Three-way action here. King 8-8.
Ace King George makes his top pair. Guess Grant has given up on the bluffing. Decides playing the nuts is a better idea to make money. George is gonna raise bet to 60. I don't think he's gonna get any callers here. Grant folds, Kenny folds, takes it down.
I told you you were going to. That's why I made it. That's what
What'd
you
you
did.
called?
Rabbit Cam was a queen of spades.
The other one's better.
Lines, please.
I was waiting for you to do that. I told Brian he was going to do it.
Small blind,
He's
you
on
did.
tilt, he's going to push.
You said it. That's fine.
They said you're on tilt. Is that fair?
Yeah. That's why I went 35 so he could do that.
Nothing over a 10.
Another hand I've seen quite a bit tonight. Pocket fives.
Pocket five for seat 6, Grant.
The deuces, I had 6-8.
I've never seen pocket fives make a set yet, though.
8 or 6 ace.
George. Ace deuce suited of diamonds.
Just didn't have the bottom half.
Here comes a raise
18 more to call.
by Grant.
All in.
Kenny moves all in. Here's
King 10 off.
King 10 offsuit. This is, I guess, what you would call being on tilt.
It's been raised. It's another 56 to call, sir.
Grant's not going anywhere. So with pocket fives and Kenny DJ tilts with King 10 offsuit to the flop.
10-9-6.
I understand.
Kenny makes his top pair with his King 10.
Jack.
I was straight.
And a queen. He sure does. He made a straight on the river there.
Makes it straight.
How much of a straight
I'd
deal?
rather be lucky than good.
Told you to win. Doesn't matter. 10 for good.
Lines, please.
Can I borrow a nickel?
Yes, sir.
That's yours?
First one goes
I have
like
no
that.
idea who's or who's not. I got 3 cards a second. Go over here. All right, my hand's gonna stand up. Joe, 30 hold'em, Joe. All right, chopper. Oh, let us chop it.
Option.
Jeez.
anything like that, take down.
Check.
Queen 10, 9 on the flop. Kenny checks his bottom pair. Seed 8 also with bottom pair with the 9s.
Is that where you're from, Cape Town? Me? I don't know. He said that. I don't know what he's from.
I had one of those.
Durban? Oh, Durban.
Oh, you had me.
Mike in seed 8 bets and takes down the pot.
I wanted to chop that.
So did I.
Won't be here too much longer. We're going back.
How long you been here?
Expose cards.
Ace King finds its way to Kenny in seat 7 this time, off suit.
That hand. Threw that away.
This player, sir.
I just won with that hand, and you threw it away? I was going to chop. You win this, you owe me $3.
Another situation where someone bets and everyone folds.
If you happen to have any questions or comments, feel free to send us an email. live@thebike.com is the address.
Same guy? Same guy? Good.
We'll be sure to respond live on the air.
Nude photos are appreciated.
That depends.
I mean, send the females to me and the males to Denny.
You're about to cross a very fine line here. Don't forget I'm a manager here.
Don't forget I don't work here.
Oh, shoot, I thought you did.
Nope.
I thought you were a prop here.
Nope.
Boy, you really need a life.
I was waiting for that one. The flop comes 7-9 deuce, all diamonds.
What did you do, move in a trailer in the parking lot and you just kind of camp out here?
I'm parked next to you.
No.
3 diamonds. It looks like Grant reverting back to his. Well, he's got top pair. Gets called by C5 with pocket 8s. Another diamond comes. Dan decides to bet with no diamonds in his hand and takes it down.
I couldn't win a hand in that seat. Took the right guy.
Not the seat, it's the ass in it, you know?
For me, because I was seat, huh?
Big one.
Did you turn that fan towards you?
Oh, yeah.
I'm about to turn it back towards me again.
We'll do that in a couple minutes. It's there.
I know, I'm just... Okay. What are you doing?
I figure we're going to work out all of our issues on the pay-per-view match, so I'll just stoke the fire till then, Denny.
I don't want the draw staying in on the flop for a big card.
That's true.
No one with any real big hand here. Ace, deuce, suited the hearts. Everyone's going to limp in. Flop comes queen, jack, deuce, 2 hearts. Gives the bottom pair and the flush draw to C4. Looks like he's going to bet out 20.
2 players.
King 10, Grant decides to bet his open and straight draw. Jim with the flush draw is going to call. Jim, where'd I get Jim from? Ryan in seat 4.
Shell. Missed.
Flush draw misses. King on the river gives Grant the pot.
Big blind play. Forgot about it. Sure. I'm bored over there. Thank you, players.
George on the button, he has a king 9 offsuit.
C2,
C2, you're going to see him play a hand, I think. He's got a...
Not joking, but C2 has not played a single hand.
Well, he hasn't had any cards either. I've been watching. He's been getting some rags.
Neither is Kenny. That doesn't stop him from moving all in.
Let's get into
There's good players and there's Kenny.
Defend it.
I'm converting Denny to the dark side to go against Kenny. He limps in with pocket tens. Flop some king, queen, queen. C6 Grant makes trip queens on the flop.
25.
Pocket tens folds. You have to admit, though, pocket tens and a no pre-flop raise, you can be construed. It's a little bit tight.
He's tight, sure. He probably makes money, though. Or doesn't lose very much, one of the two.
That is true. He probably has a good time. Then again, you can't play aces all the time because even kings can break aces on the river, as some of the people that follow the 2+2 forum know. Queen Jack offsuit for Ryan in seat 4.
Come on.
That's what I was thinking. He'll probably call, but he's got to pay for it.
See, that's why these cards are dead. That's why I can't find
Seat 9 Nat with 8-9 suited of clubs.
3 players.
Somebody on this end of the table will win this pot. It's my premonition.
Jack 10-4 on the flop.
Got 2 open-end straight draws here. Seat 8 with the higher straight draw. Seat 9 with the lower end.
King comes on the turn, gives top pair plus the open-ended, and it looks like Mike decides to move all in with it for $80. Kenny calls with top pair as well. 7 kicker.
Opening straight on the flop.
3 on the river, and King with a queen kicker actually takes it down for Mike.
500. Got one.
Thank you, bud.
On the right
I'm not
side
so
of the
hot
books.
anymore either.
Seems like Kenny's, since losing his stack, hasn't been talking as much. His posture's changed a little bit.
Now, when you lose, you have a chin to quiet down.
There's no more smile on Kenny's face, and an example of tilt at its finest.
15.
Moves all in. Seat 7, Kenny. Don't know what he has quite yet. Grant has ace 10 suited of spades. Seat 3 with pocket nines. Let's see if seat 3 Lawrence decides to throw away his pocket nines again.
What do you say about his play?
Can I listen in?
Kenny moving all in with king 6 offsuit.
We should have a little speaker over here.
Pocket nines calls.
Oh, you have to play this one.
Dan, seat 5, 8-10 suited. He calls.
Queen Jack deuce on the flop, 2 spades.
Gives the nut flush draw to Grant in seat 6.
Chips, please. That's 35.
Keep in mind, seat 3 is got the best hand right here.
Kind of hard with that many people in to be able to call, though. You can see him shaking his head, probably knowing he has the best hand. Throws away his pocket nines. Looks like Grant bets, gets everyone out, and
Oh, no spade. No spade.
Kenny's yelling for no spade, but he has no pair.
10 hits
so
the river, so Grant takes it down anyway.
ace high would have been good anyways.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if Kenny's going to reach in his pocket. He's shaking his head. He's got no more money. And we look like Kenny's going to reload with 300.
What did you have?
We thought we were done, but he comes back.
You had pocket nines?
Yeah, I was going to re-raise pre-flop.
Oh, it wouldn't have mattered. I still lose.
No, I mean, but then, yeah, I should have re-raised
15.
pre-flop. I mean, it's hard to know when you're coming under the gun with
George and seat 1 with ace queen offsuit decides to raise to 15.
How about me? Good luck to me too. Oh, jeez, how can I not call now? Block me the nuts, please.
5 players.
Just the nuts. That's all I ask.
5 players to the flop.
Nothing more than the nuts. I check.
9-4 tray.
Two spades.
Seat 9 with the best hand. Pair of threes comes out betting.
Raise it.
These guys sense that they have the best hand.
Looks like George with ace queen on a bluff raise is refiring out.
It's been raised 65.
Raise is 65. I'd imagine it's going to be hard for seat 9 to call at this point with nothing but bottom pair.
Wow. Now I know what to do.
Flop a set?
Flop a set of threes and wait for somebody to bet.
There's a flush draw out there, man.
Looks like he throws away bottom pair and
There's a flush draw.
the bluff raise. George takes it down.
Thank you, player.
Yeah, not too hard to bluff that one. Get bottom pair.
New dealer coming in.
That's the flop I needed to ask. Thank you. That's so tough.
The lights are
15 under the gun.
Small blind first.
a guy like me, 250 pounder.
I got a call on
Man,
16.
You're going to re-raise that, and you're going to go out. So you're going to win 50, 12 bucks.
Yeah, exactly. Put in like $50. Do it. And then if I get an overcall.
You know it's a slow night when you're only on page 1 with 2 plus 2.
Yeah, well. The Ass Goblin's not giving much to work with tonight, I guess.
Raise it. $20.
He was going to raise if you didn't.
So Lawrence in C3 raises
Waiting.
to 20. Ace Jack in suit 4.
You were right. I mean,
Two calls.
you grab 15 ready to go. Huh?
Everyone's calling.
Jack 6 call. 8-9 call.
No, him. I mean, had he been watching.
Flop comes out. 8-4-5. 2 clubs on the board. Gives the Jack high flush draw for seat 8.
40.
One hold the hand right now, and I didn't.
Looks like seat 9, Matt with top pair decides to bet out 40. Lawrence, who is the original raiser with 8-9, checks top pair. So he decides to bet an early position with 8-9 suited. He makes top pair and then checks it.
He didn't check it. The button's in seat 5.
Where is the button?
Seat 5.
Well, he's hesitating to call. How that?
That sounds better.
Sorry, Dad.
I at least need one more caller before it gets to me. And I'm not lying either.
Little does he know he has the same hand as seat 9.
I would imagine with a gut shot straight draw and a jack high flush draw. There you go. Mike in seat 6, he calls the $40.
10 of spades comes.
All in.
And then Mike moves all in.
$180.
with nothing but a flush draw. He moves all in for 180.
Seat 9 calls.
Seat 9 calls.
Sure.
Four spades on the
spades.
river. That's a great call by
I
Matt
like
in
to
seat
stab
9.
at the pot, but
Oh, absolutely. I'm actually surprised that Matt calls with just that. You can see the frustration on Mike's face. You can even hear him saying that I don't see how you're able to call that.
I had 3-4. I had 8-9.
One more yellow.
I mean, it was my move.
Yeah, I thought it was a good play by Mike in seat 8, but if you played any of these restricted 100, 200 games, you know, it's hard to get guys off hands. It's hard to bluff a lot of times.
he didn't have a whole lot of chips left. He only had about 150 left. Seat 9 did.
Well, 200 to start, you know. A lot of chips for the table.
Gave me too much credit on the flop. I had 8-9 too.
I knew when he bet 40, he had something pretty weak. So I couldn't understand how he could bet call the turn. Not for all of his money.
Lawrence limps in.
5 players.
5 players to the flop.
Same hand, huh? Jack 6?
All in. 32.
Jack 6-4, 2 hearts on the board.
Mike moves all in. He's on tilt. Got a pair of 4s.
What was his total stack amount? It looked like about $25 there.
Nobody else had anything, so just let him have it.
I called 40 and then I went all in.
Okay, blinds up, please. Blinds.
All in? There's no more left in the top hand. Logic. No logic to the game.
There were logic to the game.
What did he say? I want to know what he said about me.
Subscribe.
Subscribe.
Grant in seat 6 with 5-9 suited of spades.
4 players.
Kenny comes in with the ace-6 offsuit. The flop comes 7-5-8, 2 spades on board.
But he can bet with mine.
Gives the gut shot straight flush draw to Grant in seat 6.
Except he can't get it.
Thank you. Thanks for the follow-up. Seat 9 with the 6 of spades.
Okay, 3 players.
Open in the straight draw, along with Kenny with a6.
10 comes on the turn.
I think in this position with a flush draw, yeah, Grant needs to bet it there. He's also got the open in a straight draw at this point.
2 players.
And bottom pair. Makes trip 5s on the river. Not much of a hand for Matt in seat 9, so it's difficult to call. Trip 5s, bets, and Grant wins the pot.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost like standard reading, almost, but the Harrington books, I think you have them, right? Basically.
Fabulous. Fabulous. Best books ever written on tournament poker.
Get over it. No, we're talking about
Thank you.
because he thought.
I'm still steaming over it.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I think she answers.
Had I bet 50 or 40, I understand, but the 180.
If you had raised it 60, I probably wouldn't have called.
Lansky's been a lemon player so long.
Is that why?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Big bet lemon poker. A lot different.
Call.
most of the examples are limit, you're right.
Okay. 6 players.
I just haven't hit any hands. It's a
Call all in on the
6 players to the flop. The flop comes out 8-3-5, 2 diamonds on board.
I got the jack.
Top pair for George in seat 1. He bets out.
I bet all. He bet
Bet
40 on the
30.
flop.
Looks like he bets out
He bet 40 on the
$30.
flop.
I was going to go all in on the flop.
Grant in seat 6 has an open end straight draw.
You also had lots of people behind.
Gut shot for seat 7, Kenny. Seat 9 also has an open end straight draw.
All in.
Mike goes all in for about 50.
43.
$43.
You can have a big pair. You can have a big pair.
That's what I've been.
I'm desperately praying for a card.
More likely a small pair than him to set.
No, but that's what I was
Take 30.
I don't know if I would have moved all in with nothing but a gut shot to make a wheel. So
It's on tilt.
Mike and seat
He's
8.
he's frustrated.
Mike in seat 8 is drawing dead, being that the other players have the real open-ended straight draw.
Well, he's not drawing dead. If he hits his 4, he
loses.
Oh, yeah, with the 6-7. You're
Yeah.
absolutely right.
He's drawing dead.
King of clubs on the turn, no help to anybody.
Excuse me, he could be drawing to an ace. An ace at this point, I believe, would take it down.
Make it big enough where they can't call.
No. 60.
Mike wants him to make it big enough so get some protection.
George bets out 60
Yeah, please.
with nothing but an 8. I guess he must be putting the other players on a draw, but it doesn't look like Grant's going anywhere. Grant calls 60 with nothing but his open-ended straight draw, as well as seat 9.
Come on.
I don't know who's on the diamond draw.
3 players on the side
They
pack.
all are, I hope.
3 of diamonds hits.
Check.
Guarantee you somebody was.
I think George just needs to check here.
Okay, side part open.
They do check. To his surprise, an 8 is going to take down.
George will take it down.
6-7. 6-7.
Okay, all right.
You win the whole thing with a pair of 8s.
Wow.
Okay, what
Nothing more than a pair of 8s wins the pot.
this one up top?
You can hear Mike's frustration.
Chips on 4.
What are they going to say about that one up top?
You got a flush draw?
I mean, straight.
That 3 was.
And then it gave 3 a diamond.
So you just seen the look on your face. It's your put it on.
3.
That was the best card you could have seen.
It was? Of a diamond?
Yeah, anything else, somebody's going to bluff at it and you're going to lose the hand.
No.
I wonder how much C2 is blinded off so far. Look at him. He keeps getting hands like this. He's got a 5-7 offsuit.
I understand. You know,
4 guys in.
you have, let's see.
4 guys in, diamond hits.
If that
You
was
don't
me,
know why
I
you
Dan-
think I just called a night and
Well,
come back tomorrow.
You have Dan in seat 5. He's limping in with deuce 3. Yes, it's suited, but I mean, you have to play some hands. Oh my gosh! Look, seat 2 is involved in a hand. He must be in the big blind. Yep,
Yeah.
he is in the big blind.
Would you quote 100?
Oh, the river? No, nobody would have called 100. You win the whole thing with 100.
I think so. I think 100 would have.
Check.
No, 100 I can't pull.
You don't
I
win the main pot. He wins the main pot.
wish you would have bluffed
Seat 1, George, he
You win
checks.
the main pot.
And you would, you wouldn't have.
Yeah, really.
But you win the 180.
Who did it?
No, for their value to bluff them.
Ace deuce bet 11. What's that about?
You can't bet 11. That's 10.
Bet 11.
Yeah, about 3
Sellers
something.
playing this game.
Because I put in almost
Gave
100.
it to me back last
So
night.
we all did. So yeah, over
3 to 5 game.
over
you get
300 was
yeah.
worth it. Try to take a shot at.
Dan looks like he bets out 11 with nothing but a gut shot, the same gut shot that George has.
This over.
Queen of Hearts gives George the gut shot and the flush draw now.
20.
He figures, well, I called the 11. Now I got a real draw. I'll probably call the 20.
I just can't believe that flush you hit on me. Anything else?
I just can't believe I can't complete it.
George calls the 20.
Go ahead.
River comes a 4 of spades. And
50.
Dan bets 50 into it. Didn't look like George wanted to call a turn so much, so maybe I'd.
I can't see George calling this.
His comment was, why do I have a feeling that you have nothing right now? He's right. They have the same hand.
Stone cold nuts are actually. Pair of 7s. All right.
Yeah, I couldn't see
Show,
him coming.
Dan shows the deuce 3, the same exact hand. He shows it.
Call with 3.
Yeah, call with 3 high. Maybe
That bet was weird. Then I picked up I had a gut shot. Then I picked up a flush draw with the gut shot, and we both missed.
Yeah. Well, if the straight gets there, we're in a war, huh?
You know why I didn't put you on that hand? Well, I didn't make this.
That was the hand of the night.
Nice.
Let's not forget about Kenny's quads.
My gut looks nice. I'm losing my chips.
Sorry, I forgot about those.
5-6 suited. Seat 4 throws away. Dan in seat 5 with ace 9 offsuit. 5 players to the flop. And Dan
Jackpot, come on.
in seat 5 flops the nut full house.
Flop action.
Ace 9.
Too bad nobody has a bargain pair. And the only guy that has an ace has got a deuce.
That's
kicker.
$5 by Grant. Dan just smooth calls with his full house.
That ruined it.
$5.
Deuce 3 fighting out against Deuce 3.
That would have been good TV.
Hey, Dan, that would have been great
Got him
TV.
again.
Flop a boat? Yeah.
Got him again.
They know it.
Thank you.
Hey, Dan, that would have been excellent TV.
Not a mental hand for flopping a full house.
They both playing the board.
Raise, re-raise on the river. Bet, raise,
I'll put you
re-raise.
on deuce 3.
Yeah?
Yeah, I figured I'll win if I
Compliment Deuce 3 since you have one of these. Come on. There's no way. Oh my God, next time. I'll pull you down, pull my chips and lose.
15.
I know it's going to happen. It's going
Raise,
to have the nuts
bet,
next time.
raise, re-raise, all in, call.
I showed you.
Call.
I've played
Kenny
way
in
too many times. One look at the little
seat 7 looks like he's going to raise to 15 with 9-10 offsuit.
Yeah, take it back.
You sure it's less than half. You take it
Matt in seat 9, ace 5 offsuit. He calls.
Two players.
I'm going to go sit in the booth for a few minutes. I'll be back in a little bit. I want to see what you guys are playing.
Bet 20.
6-10 4 on the flop. Kenny makes his top pair.
It's the second best hand of yours you've got.
It'd be funny if he goes to the booth and we all sit out waiting for him to come back.
The two big ones are making a straight against the flush.
Okay, live straddles. A big line.
Today's a weird day.
Looks like Kenny's going to give a little action with the first live straddle of the night.
You straddling now?
Live straddle.
Right.
All right. Why'd you be hating?
Having a bad day.
Can't believe I make $1,000 playing lowball yesterday and then lose it back today.
Where'd you play low?
George comes in with 7-4 offsuit.
15-30 lowball with
Interesting hand.
With a kill pot?
Is it mostly old people?
Oh, I'm like the youngest one there by
You gonna raise my
half of their
straddle?
ages.
I didn't know they spread it there. I got to go there.
2 games, Fridays and Saturdays.
Looks
They're
like
2
Lawrence
games.
is deciding to. He was going to raise and then decided to fold.
Love it.
Go ahead. Okay, 3 players.
2 players with heart flush draws.
Oh, it's a fun game.
Any 2 cards
King
in
10-4 on the flop.
Put money in the middle and tell the river
Up for
and see who
grabs.
wins. Yeah, at least
Take it down.
George will probably bet it with his bottom pair here, his standard aggressive style.
Or 3 cards. On your 3rd card, you can pull.
30.
That's 30 with his bottom pair of
You
fours.
have to bet a 7?
He'll take it down.
Or you don't get the action after that.
Judge floppy? What was your other card? Oh. Was that a pair?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you won. You outflopped me. You're dominated.
Yeah, what's kicker?
Jack 7.
8.
I know where you can get that for 7.
Well, I was thinking I had ace
This is going to be the last hand before table talk for a while.
8-6?
That's what I've been doing, listening to these guys.
That's what I'm thinking about it, but last time all hell broke loose.
Yeah, well,
They're doing a lot of talking.
They are. Real quick, don't forget tomorrow's mini-series of poker tournament is a no-limit hold'em. Multiple rebuy $100 buy-in tournament tomorrow at 4 o'clock. If you come early, between 2 and 4, we're going to have a barbecue for all the tournament players, so feel free to come early.
Broccoli in a bun.
Yeah, no, chop.
King, Queen, 7
Yeah.
on the flop. Seat 4's got Big Slick, top pair.
All you have to do is say how much
Looks like he puts out a $50 bet. Okay. Everyone folds before he gets it out there.
anything.
All right, we're going to turn it over to Table Talk.
Okay, mark 'em up, that's it.
And then Terry will be back later. I'll see you next week.
Cold.
Talk to you next week. Have a good night, everybody.
I had a bad beat hand and it just didn't come out.
Two at 896.
Oh, I had 10-8.
No wonder.
Overkill, yeah. Hammer it in. You ain't playing that hand. You're not playing that hand.
I wish I had yours when I found it.
15.
Respect.
How much you got left?
That I don't like Ace Jack.
It's a good game, though.
That
player.
put me all in.
Kids don't care. I mean, for the family, not for you. I know.
Ace King good.
I'm not doing it for you.
Call, right?
Club?
Of course not. Come on, of course not. Me with a club in my hand?
Yeah.
Come on.
I know.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think I had a club.
It's the most decent looking 2 cards I've had in a long time.
How did it work out for you?
Well,
Yeah.
I'm just joking, man. Sometimes it just shit.
I can't believe this shit.
You buy 300 this time?
No.
What's wrong with you?
Why should I?
Because you can't really win. Well, I don't care about
I'm not even interested in trying to win money right now. I'm trying to just win a pot.
Maybe you should try to change it 3-5.
I think I'm at
15.
Go back to Lobo, man. You should be doing great in that today.
Where?
Lobo.
Yeah.
That's where you won your money, right?
7 deuce right now. Yeah, I have a nice starting hand for Lobo.
Draw game.
Check.
5-card draw, low ball with the Joker in the deck.
Yep.
Bet 5.
Raz
Raise
is the
to
stock
20.
game you're thinking of. Played low.
So what usually wins in the Lobo?
Ace 2, 3, 4, 5 is a nut.
Well, 7's a good hand. 7, you have to bet a 7 on the river if you have it.
Okay, he owe you 3 blue. Small blind.
Right here. From the beginning, I put my hand down.
That's interesting you should say that, huh?
That's really interesting. You know what aces hit? The camera came right over here as soon as I put my 2 cards. Like I didn't even look down.
So
it could be a tell that he has
That's where I don't know. Most times I had aces. He came right over here.
I'm watching the camera from now on.
No, but it was like while they were. I was like, that's not cool.
It's trying to get your reaction to our action.
That's. See what's going on.
They should put a box there.
Why didn't you tell me that before
They did
I
twice.
called?
Second time.
15.
Looking at him.
It's looking at me. It's looking at the loser.
You have aces? No, okay.
So
You don't have aces.
what's the loser going to do
Oh,
with
it's on
his
you,
hand?
Dan. It's on you, Dan.
That's right. Shy away, damn
Put
it.
that way.
That's funny.
We spanked it.
They're getting a gunshot now.
Time.
Fine.
You know what? I'm going to have to bring that up, though.
No, it was funny because
Because it is true.
3 times I've had hands.
He almost said
George, what are
3
you
times
doing?
I
It's
had
10 more
aces.
bucks.
I know.
No, it
Every
came
time
right
you've
to
had
me.
it, though, it
I would
goes right
never
over.
notice that because when I get ace, I call
Let's
it
ask
back.
him. He's right there.
Shut up. Time.
Shut
Why
up.
does that
Look at
happen?
England, man. We can
He had
talk.
pocket aces. The minute he bets, the camera zooms in on him. Other time, pocket
We're looking at a guy right now with the worst hand.
Yeah. I'll raise the worst hand.
Good, I'm going to call.
I'll make it big.
Make it bigger.
That's 10.
Okay, raise. $50 more.
I want one pot before the air.
Russ. How much action did you get?
What do you guys say? No. I talked to him. I'm trying both.
Muck it and watch it on the internet.
I don't care what you have.
Hit pocket tens, and I know he had you beat right now. I know he had you beat. He didn't want to show.
You know, if you give me $15, I'll sign up for you to watch it.
You know, it doesn't matter what 2 cards you had, they beat mine. Put together and added twice.
Blind up this.
Maybe even multiplied a couple times.
I had deuce 3 of hearts. I was trying to give Dan the bad beat, and you came in.
Yeah, deuce 3 of spades.
Oh, shit.
No. I'm going to watch it and tell me your
8, 9 of spades.
Tell me my best hand. You've been playing differently.
What's up, Terry?
No, for sure. You want to come up?
Can't believe you got that spade on the river with my pocket sevens.
I got it.
You in there?
He thought 2 sevens were good?
What was he thinking, right?
First I'm going, yeah, it's always good to keep calling down raises when you have 3 overcards on the board for 7s, and then you stand up on the river and go, give me.
Is it table top right? That was pretty funny.
That was hilarious.
It's going to be in the highlight reel.
That was good.
Sure.
That was good.
There's more than one way to steal a pot. Get up and grab the shit.
Literally.
Jack, okay, 6 players.
Literally steal the pot. All of a sudden you're old.
Check. Bet 25.
How much you got over there?
9,000?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go ahead, sir.
Making hand over fist, huh?
Two players.
You know how he stacks them. 10 on the bottom, whatever it is.
Wait, all the way up to 1? So 100?
I don't know.
So, well.
75.
A lot of chips, whatever it is, right?
11. That's 5,500.
He was in for 15.
Was it really?
Well, early, I mean, he went all in against my king. I raised pretty big. He calls, flop comes jack, 7 play.
You had like jack 9 or
and
something.
I bet out 50, or like 100. He goes in overtop in a second with jack 10. I'm like, alright, call. Because he did the same thing right before that, so I was like, alright, I'll call you. He's like, you're not mucking your kings? Not to you. Not that hand, not to you.
I don't know why I ran all the way back for this.
It just keeps getting better, doesn't it?
This guy only comes in if he raises.
$20.
That's the way to do it, right?
Sure, one of them books.
Way to do it, and that's no limit.
Here you go, man. Lucky chip. You want a yellow one? Come here, I'll give you 2 yellows. It's been a pretty boring game, huh?
All right, 4 players.
Is it okay?
No, I've been boring.
We're still rooting. It's Mike, yeah?
Yeah.
Still rooting Mike to play a hand.
Who, this guy?
Oh, Tommy, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Hey, he's got anything. Hey, shut up!
That's 50.
What do you think about
I've had some good
8-10
stuff.
over here with the four-way action?
What do you think of the 2-3?
I've had a 2-3-2-3. I knew he had
See,
shit.
I can only make comments on hands that you all have seen.
We've seen
The
it.
8-10.
He's seen it. 2-3. He showed it. And I had 2-3.
What about the 8-10 one where it was all in? You're like peeing your pants having to call on the turn, so Van knows that as soon as he chunks his deuce 3 on the river that you're not going to call.
That's not true, man. The way it was too small to bet.
What was your comment? You either have the absolute nuts or you have
No, he has the absolute nuts, so he's...
Yeah, that's what he said.
I guess
All in.
whatever I
All
do
in.
goes over the top then, huh? It makes me believe he has the
What has 2 + 2 been saying?
Oh, 2 + 2 watches just makes comment?
Oh, okay.
There's only been like 6 comments.
Don't bother.
Okay.
Good. Is Westwood the only one?
Ooh. Did you win that pot?
You actually won a pot?
Hey, roll the camera back. How did you do that?
But it is true though, when someone has a hand in his camera, it does move towards him, doesn't it? Yeah, it's all aces. Like aces.
I saw a camera come. I hadn't even seen my hand yet. I put it and the camera was on me the whole time.
Twice. Kind of a tell, isn't it?
No, but that was what I mean. It was they were acting and the camera was on me. And I had aces and I was like, alright.
Alright, let me see. Hold on, let me see if I got a good hand.
I mean, they can hear you, right?
I don't think I got much.
I'm going to listen to the archive. Here you go.
Oh, for sure I'm going to look at this archive.
I gotta see that hand, the sevens.
What's the raise?
No, I didn't.
25.
I didn't see
No,
any
I
spades.
don't know that. I'm not. That was funny. I'm not.
All I saw was everything on the board that he didn't have.
That's right.
And I mean, I knew my read from the beginning was right, so I stuck with it, and it was right. He didn't have shit till the river.
3 players. That 25. Raise to 75.
Yeah, when I was gone.
Oh, well, no.
You're right. I mean, it's like, you did it. I mean, maybe you put you on the road.
I'm all in.
All in.
I would have put you on 9-10 in my game.
Call.
No, I got ace king.
And a diamond.
I put you on 9-10.
Put the blue.
Ouch. Oh, and the draw on the turn.
And the draw on the turn.
Hope it goes.
But yeah, that's a good one.
Hey.
Did you go all in
care
on
of
the
my
flop or
chips.
the flop on the turn or the turn?
Lock it.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Thanks, Dylan.
Oh, thank you, bro.
The root for your home.
You got 10 minutes for the lock.
Unless you put some cash down.
$1 there. $1
Cash
you got
down.
30 minutes.
I'll be back in 10.
Okay, good.
So your name's Mike, huh? Call you Tight Mike?
Hey, Mike.
Oh my God.
4 players.
You gotta be.
That's 15.
All three you had 7 deuce?
What'd you do, Mud Kings?
Oh God.
Nothing.
You get nothing. I'm like, come on, man.
You gotta
3
have,
players.
you gotta have something.
That's 50.
Believe me, they don't have any of what you guys had. How come?
Pressure.
I know, I know all the hands. You're like, you gotta have something. And you look at it and it's 70.
Okay, blinds up.
Have I won? Maybe only one.
It's like, thinking, you gotta have something playable.
Every hand?
2-3 Expo.
I'm telling you, I haven't had anything over a 10, and then when I do, I get beat.
Okay.
Don't raid.
$20.
He showed 2-3.
2-3.
Same thing, I was thinking of raising it just for the hell of it, and then you raised it after I pulled.
Thank you, sir.
I've gotten away from that 3 times, except for that 8
You had a 3 also? Oh.
You must be
My
getting
wife
that.
has never played a hand here. Who? My wife.
4 hours after the whole 4 hours?
No, my wife's never played a hand her whole life.
Oh, he wanted to know that.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it.
I did.
If you're in, I'm out.
I'm out.
$10.
You raised?
Oh, shit.
Holy shit.
I haven't even looked yet.
Was it an accidental raise or was it a real raise?
It's got to be suited aces.
Suited aces.
Double check what I got.
Look at all of us
4
idiots
players.
calling him.
4
You
players.
figure if low cards flop, you got them.
Bet 25.
He's got pocket jacks. He'll
You
call.
know he's not gonna. He wouldn't call if he had aces.
I have a hand.
I didn't.
I knew I was going to win because the camera went right to me as soon as the flop came. I knew you guys did. Believe me, I was watching them.
Chirp, please. Chirps on 4.
If the camera had pointed at him, you would have mucked it.
I would have mucked. But as soon as the flop came, the camera, I said, no, I got this one.
Too late, George.
Already.
You got the blind next.
Big one.
Yeah, he got a chip on.
Oops, sorry. Why did you
That's
shoot?
okay.
Shoot. Oh, God. I have no idea why you did that.
Thanks. I actually thought he had a hand because his cards not in one hand. Go
I
ahead.
don't know why anybody's lucky anyway. So.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Check. Okay. 5 players.
I check.
Check.
I know you don't have a hand because the camera's not
Bet
on.
20.
The camera's on band.
I walked into the back room, I'm like, oh, Kenny's there. I can hear you.
So you see him trying to steal the money?
I didn't even see you, but I'm like, I know Kenny's at the table.
2 players.
How you doing?
I'm getting good cards.
Table talked over? Or?
She asked if you're winning, not if you're getting good cards.
I am winning with good cards.
I have a 10.
That'd be fine.
10s. Okay, that's
Terry, I really do appreciate your comments on me being like the worst poker player.
Tim burst out laughing. That's what Tim said. Tim said you just said that. He just burst out laughing. You're standing there.
Then he said, it looks like Kenny is the type of player that likes to pull up a lot. And I go, nah, he's just a bad player.
Yeah, Kenny, now I'm going to get all your insight.
Raise to 20.
You need them.
I think I'm still up.
Because you call me when I have quads.
But I'm still
Nah.
up. Even after that.
Which you are up.
He's had quads 3 times and he's still down.
Now that's the
4 players.
Now who's the better player?
That's exactly what I was looking for. I got 7-8.
Sure you're going to lose.
Somebody had a runner flush.
40.
You had 7-8?
Yeah, I mean,
You had 7-8?
no, stuck with Don't have a hand.
Without him, it's windy over here. Come back over here. You're blocking all the wind.
Small blind, big blind,
That's
please.
very cool.
Small blind.
That's what I usually play, actually. So. We got a bunch of live fish on the 200 No Limit at the Bike Live.
It's 15.
We got live cards.
I'm the number one.
There? High cards.
Actually,
right
one
there.
guy had seen. He won. He
I don't like that call.
Why?
And
don't like when
you
you
got
call.
live cards. Everybody's
Smooth
got
call.
high
Usually
cards.
raise, and I know where you're at.
3 player.
But you can't protect it. You can't protect it. Yeah, especially. Yeah, my he has like less than.
Check.
Especially if he has double or less.
Bet 20.
Because he protects himself. 30 people might.
No, I know what he was doing.
Time.
He wanted someone to raise, so he'd go with him like that and make sure there's no money. But just work that.
See, I knew I was going to win. Look at the camera. See?
It's right on you, my friend.
See what I mean, though? It's like,
It almost gives the hands away.
Thank you.
no, but it was real weird because I didn't even look at my card. I just put the 2 right there, and it came right over it.
It doesn't always.
Small blind, big blind,
I
please.
was just that one time.
But you know what, though? If you think it doesn't give away strength of hands, you're crazy, because it does. Maybe I don't have the best, but maybe I have a decent hand.
That wasn't a hand one. They pointed it. They got it the guy who had the
That thing's always in this direction, though. 95% of the time it's over here.
But you're a good-looking guy.
Oh, they're moving it away.
Now see, it's over here.
Turn back. Come back. Turn
Because you showed your hand.
For your information, the camera follows the action.
That's not true. Because the action was on this gentleman and it was still on me.
I wonder what else you guys would say if you guys would say anything different other than that.
Flops are rigged.
Just for your information, the camera follows the guy with
Flops are
aces.
rigged, right?
It's back on me again.
But action is there, so you were both together. I mean,
Well, you don't believe that? I mean, he's saying that he can even see his cards and he's focused on it.
I don't believe it. When I watch live at the bike, half the time they don't know who has what.
I'm not
Halfway
saying
through the hand.
it was just ironic. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, it's halfway through the hand before they figure out who has what.
That's
Come
true.
on, come on, Big Mike. Get in there with $2.
Yeah, not hands to figure out who has what.
Mike, you got the pot odds,
I'm
man.
not saying.
All right, Mikey's in the pod.
I mean, it just happened that way. So
Someone's going to raise it.
Big,
it was just weird.
he limped for $2. That scares me.
Check.
Check.
Bet 20.
I have to.
Oh, Mike limped in and flopped 2 pair.
And you're going to play him?
I bet he called. Now I'm in trouble.
Ooh, what a nice card for you, Michael. Look at the camera, went straight over to you. That's a, I have a 325.
25.
How much does he have left?
Oh, about 100.
They call.
This time it's fine.
All in.
It's all in.
I call.
A 3 you win. I have 2 pair.
Oh, 2 big pairs. Jack is
King
this
Jack.
big girl.
Check.
Oh, he had you dominated.
Dominated until the river.
The guy plays so tight all the time. And then he limps and then he limps for $2 with the best hand.
Players first, please.
Yeah, once.
2 big blind, please.
He limps for $2 with king queen. Flop's the best hand.
Two big
Turn,
blinds.
save.
I'm sorry, man. Okay.
Okay. Sorry.
You big blinds. So you big blinds.
That's bad.
You want to do your in post?
Who's moving over here?
You calling looking for the jack on the
And then of all the times he plays from one big hand, and then gets 3 outed.
Oops.
Bad dealer, bad dealer.
No.
Time for him.
Whose cards are those?
Time.
Who's up?
He moving.
Why the big blind?
Hold on. Wait for a minute.
Some people have to get lucky.
Oh,
right?
I'm sorry, because that confused me.
He's in for 5.
Yeah, that's confusing.
Are there any chips under there I dropped?
I figured I might change
White
things.
ones?
Hey, George, were you planning on raising that pot?
Huh?
Were you planning on raising that pot?
That ace queen.
That's why you got all pissed off?
Yeah.
Good muck for $20.
Huh?
Say good muck for $20.
Yes.
There's a king on the board. What am I doing to an
Suck
ace?
out.
An ace for the ace
But
king.
if I
to
did
chip
raise, he wins. You
Absent.
go away with that hand because you're in a bad
Absent.
position.
Free flop?
Yeah, he stays in, he catches the king. He doesn't get a lot. but
6 flame.
It's a pot, man.
He doesn't get a lot, but he doesn't get a 3-outer beating on the river.
That's what I'm
Bet
saying.
15.
Anybody moving 6-5 now? 6-5?
Where's the action?
Excuse me. You know what? I'm
The way
talking
you
to you about
looking
it.
around. Yeah,
Good
I
luck.
thought, yeah.
The camera thing?
Yeah, there's a lockup sign, but I'll still look in.
I don't know. A couple of weeks ago when I was here, and I went like that to the table and I lost my face.
How come you didn't see it?
I didn't know till I got home.
How come you didn't call?
Raise. You get 45.
I'll check with security.
You didn't see it on the table?
No, I got a bad beat. I flopped a set of aces and I went like that, and I know it had to fallen off. No, it was probably 2 weeks ago. And we were all playing with friendly guys that I know, so hopefully somebody found it, they picked it up.
Small blind on the butt.
Not now, not today.
The small blind on the butt.
But hopefully, maybe somebody turned it. That's not, oh well.
How long ago was it?
Maybe
Big, and then now
2 weeks or
next
less.
hand is good, normal, right?
I was just, I was on the game with
Small, big,
Grace and Mike and all those guys. So if somebody found it,
Yeah, next
son,
time
he
going
was
to be
next
normal.
to me. Right. Somebody would have turned it in.
You want to check the cards first?
What's wrong?
Oh, you're not giving it to me, Ken. I know
The
that.
camera's
for
not
sure.
working?
No doubt about that. Me and Kenny ain't getting it.
What's going on over there? The mic's not working? Oh.
Came on?
I busted him out.
Got a 3 out and took it out.
All right.
King Jack.
What are you looking for?
King Jack against King Queen.
What are you looking for?
No, the machine wasn't working.
Who raised?
Why?
Let's do my home game here on Live with the Light on Saturday.
I'm going to call. What do you want to do? Got a big hand? How big?
25.
Beat the board?
That's 25.
Me, really?
Yes, because you don't have a queen, so therefore he can beat the
I
7.
have king, queen. What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, you lied to me.
Fancy that.
Try to be friendly with the guy. And he lies to me.
What am I supposed to tell you?
How did that feel?
I'm going to stick it to him. I've been nice to him all day. That's it.
A little raw.
I'm being nice.
No, I was just making, you have to call it, but I was thinking of playing.
I don't have to call.
He put you on kings.
No, forget it.
I mean, it'd be personal.
I asked you if you had me beat the board.
You cannot race for 3 hands now because of
Okay,
that.
all right. I lied.
It's a rule. You lied, you cannot race for 3 hands. Don't even think about raising. Just put your $5 in and that's it. Oh, lovely.
5 blue.
RA never showed up.
Ooh, jackpot, come on. I'm not gonna bet. Jackpot. Nobody has anything? I gotta bet 10. Just, you got it?
Ah, and I folded my ace.
You've got it? Ace.
Oh.
I check.
Check.
Okay. Not check.
Sit
9
down.
high.
3 high.
Green High wins it.
I guess I mucked the best hand with the 8.
Look at that hand. How do I lose with that kind of cards? How'd you call me on that flop?
Diamond draw.
Diamond draw.
Against the pair on the board?
For $10?
So I should have made it more.
Yeah, $10 I call it.
I shouldn't have mucked my hand without anybody betting. I got the 8.
Wait, and then you were turned 8, right?
When everybody bet $10.
I thought I had.
Yeah.
I thought I had 8 deuce.
I got you right, Felix.
If you have to ask, you should throw it in the one. Then you'll remember next time. It's a dealer rule. There you go. Now you remember next time. All right.
On my way.
Oh, fine.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Whoa.
Make it 25. Raise it 25. Stop.
That just confused me. No, I thought you were going to re-raise or something. No, I'm just...
I got this one on because I am sweating. I'm going to go to a cardiac arrest if I don't have the air on over here.
Bet 60.
Just 60. You could have made it more.
Or raise after it is.
Raise to 160. 100 more.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
You hit a set of 5s, that's what happened.
What happened to the other player? I
Thank
thought you had aces or kings.
So why would you raise?
You pay me off. You're pushing me around for 5 months.
Big blind.
It's a frustration. 5 months of it. Coming down.
5 months.
Right.
5 months, 2 weeks.
5 months I've been pushing him around.
5 months, 2 weeks, 3 days, and 28.
Taking no more.
23 hours
23
and 8
hours
minutes.
and 8 minutes.
And how many times have I played with you in 5 months then?
I don't know.
He doesn't know, but he's big bag. He's paying his $14.95, and now he knows.
I know if it had been more than about 3 or 4, I'd be wearing earplugs right now.
And we're back with Live at the Bike. I am joined here in the commentator booth with Nicole.
Hello.
So it looks like we have a couple players up from the table currently, and looks like Dan has moved into Mike's seat 2 position. Mike, I believe, got busted out during the break.
And we're starting with
No one has
who has
someone
ace suited.
I just hit my card.
It's like the best hand right now, actually, except for the 10 jack in C3.
You're taking full advantage of the fact that I just tell you I make a pair of deuces, huh?
Well, you got is a 10, huh?
Okay, you thief.
It's a 10.
But it's good.
Oh, absolutely.
Me too.
Absolutely.
And all he has is a pair of 3, not even 10.
So, how's it going, Nicole?
Good. How are you, Terry?
Pretty good.
Did you play today?
Did I play today?
Yeah.
No, I don't play.
Oh my goodness.
I don't play.
I made $50 today. I was really happy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Any win is a good day, I say.
I don't care what you say, Brad.
So who are you rooting for here, Terry?
No one. I hate them all.
Oh my gosh. Well, you know, I love Kenny in seat 7. We all do. He's
Well, that's your boyfriend, I thought.
He's our, oh, he wishes maybe.
Oh. No, really, I thought that was your boyfriend.
No, really, he's not.
It's not?
But I do like him. He's a nice guy.
Oh, so you like him,
Also,
but he's not your boyfriend?
George. I'm going to ignore you and I'm going to keep moving.
Oh, sorry. Yes, George in seat 1. He's
George
my
is
my
seat
CPA.
Is he really? Yes.
Of course he is.
Those two are kind of our homegrown favorites here. We see them every day. So I'm rooting for them.
Rooting for players. Huh?
Yes.
Dan in seat 2, he is also an accountant. Lawrence, I don't know what the hell Lawrence does.
I think a lot of poker players are accountants, but it seems kind of fishy to me.
I'm good. I like my
I don't know if I want my accountants to
6
be a
players to the flop. We have
And
Ace 3 King on the flop.
Seat 4 is in good position right now.
Seat 4 with Ace 5, top pair. He decides to check with that many players in.
No one going ace, huh? You liars.
The turn
And
is
now,
another king.
Seat 1 and Seat 2 are going to have some issues here. I'm just predicting the future a little bit.
George, some issues. George with trip kings, queen kicker. Dan.
I'm thinking Dan's in trouble. He doesn't know it yet, but he is.
Well,
Ooh.
as of so far, he's fine.
2 deuces.
So to the river, trip kings. Let's see, a
Come
3 or an
on,
ace.
George.
3 or an ace. 10.
Oh no, George is in trouble.
Now George is in trouble. George checks.
Hi, Jan. He's going to call.
He's just gonna smooth
and,
call.
Oh, my favorite is going to lose some money.
George is your favorite.
One of them, I told
Full
you.
house, king 10 against king queen.
He is not happy. The man from England is upset.
That is what is called being rivered.
That is called a bad beat.
Nah.
I didn't mean to break the cards. It's frustrating when someone hits a 3 out.
And there's the usual complaint about getting 3 out
Getting
of
a
there.
bad beat. Yes, we hear those stories every day. I can't believe it. I flopped aces and the guy caught a flush. Can you believe it? I hear that one often.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. You hate to lose when you have aces, no matter who you are.
Yeah, well.
When Denny and I were here last week, we were singing. Do you sing, Terry?
What do you want to sing?
What do you like? We were singing The Love Boat, but I'm willing to switch it up for you.
That's all right.
You like The Love Boat?
No, no singing.
Oh, but sometimes it's good entertainment.
Go ahead, sing.
The Love Boat.
So in seat 1,
4-6 in seat 1, and he's staying in.
you have my
because
seat. I can't see
He
anything
might
here.
be tilting a little bit, George. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Ace deuce 10 on the flop. Dan in seat 2 with ace 9.
I
Makes top
predict
pair.
that Kenny in seat 7 is going to call because he caught a deuce.
I had deuces, I thought for sure with all those calls I
Well, it
hit.
looks like he's actually betting.
Kenny.
5, 6 people
It's a fun name to say, isn't it?
Deuce has got to be live out there
Kenny.
somewhere.
I'd probably get tired of it since I
That's the
have
flop I
to,
wanted.
you have to call your boyfriend and talk to him every day. You'd probably get tired of talking about him.
Oh,
Queen of hearts on the turn. This is generally where Dan will check and let Kenny bet it for him.
but Kenny didn't.
So now Kenny's going to, I
Here
imagine
he
he's going to try to
comes.
bet. And
Dan's going to steal it.
Kenny will bet, representing the 1 card straight. Dan will shake his head and go, you know what, I just got counterfeited. And he'll throw his hand away.
Oh, he doesn't know Kenny
There
very
it
well.
is. Actually, he knows Kenny quite well.
I would have raised him up.
No, I don't think you would have. Then again, wait, let me take it back. I've seen you play no limit. You might have.
I mean, I
That's
understand.
rough, though.
I know, it's well, I mean,
Did he show his cards?
Didn't you have King 10?
Yeah.
Queen
He showed his cards. Turned over his ace nine. That's it.
He did. Kenny showed his cards.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he's lying right now, saying he had King 10.
It's okay.
Oh, I thought it was Queen 10, King 10, and he was saying 3 outer. I'm like, he was ahead for the hand start.
We got
Who,
King Jack.
Looks
in
like we have a
seat 9.
new player in seat 5, Tim. Got kind of a comic book voice. You can hear him talking over the mic.
Not a queen.
King Queen in seat 6. I predict some trouble there for King
Ace comes
Flat.
to chop. Or anything else.
or
Oh, yeah.
or whatever
Yeah,
underboard.
pretty much. Let's see it. It makes it fun. Give us a king.
So the flop 3-handed. Ace 8-3. Rainbow board. Nobody has much of anything at this point. King Queen still with the best hand.
I like the deuce 5. If I were him, I might bet. And it's Kenny, so he
Seat
probably
9,
will.
King Jack actually bets. And call. What is Kenny doing in this hand? Oh, he's
He's
looking
got
for
a
a
gut
4.
shot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jack on the turn, so check.
And seat 9 is now in the lead.
Seat 9 will check,
And he's
giving the
checked.
opportunity for Kenny to try and steal it on the
Silly
river.
Goose.
Silly goose. This is generally where Kenny would normally try to steal it, but there's too many players.
He
in.
got-
Check, turns over the Jack.
And King Jack wins.
What's a nickname for King Jack?
I don't know. I don't know all those things.
Kojak?
Oh, yeah, I think you're right. I just learned how to play poker yesterday.
Well,
And if you believe me...
I'm going to leave that one alone. Do you work here at the Bicycle Casino?
No. I mean, what?
No?
Poker players always lie. Never believe them.
Wow. People who work for the house lie?
No.
I think I'm putting her on the spot.
Our table is empty without George. Come back. There he is. Ask and you shall receive.
Now, if it was Amy in here, I could ask a question, but I think you would get offended.
About
So,
what? Go ahead.
You would have to watch the archives.
I don't have a subscription. Tell me how to get one, Terry.
Well, if you worked for the bike, you'd probably get one for free, but since you don't.
Well, what Terry's
And
supposed
we're
to
going,
say, if you go to
three-handed to the
thebike.com, you can get a subscription to Live at the Bike for simply $14.95 a month.
Which hand was
I
that?
set you up. You lost it.
See, I don't work for the house. I don't work for the house, so a shameless plug to receive my paycheck at the end of the week is not required.
No, when you do Live at the Bike, you gotta do that.
So 636, bottom pair, seat 4.
And the turn was a 7.
I was gonna say something, but then the hand's over. Moving on.
You big one.
Still, I mean, go in with just an overpair.
George is still upset. Let it go, George.
Yeah, but anything
Woosah,
else,
Captain.
anything else
Woosah,
that goes
Captain.
on the board, he wins too.
You've seen Bad Boys too, you know that line.
No.
Oh, I like that movie.
Any undercard.
Good one.
I hate that.
That's the
I
worst.
hate it. Just
Getting
feels off.
counterfeited?
Martin
Yeah,
Lawrence, Will
it
Smith.
just feels off.
I'm still too.
Haven't seen it.
Oh, you have to. Cracks me up.
I just watched love stories and dramas.
Oh, you do? Interesting. Love stories?
Well, yeah.
You might be the first man in the world I've ever heard say that.
Well,
You sensitive man.
if any man was smart enough to watch those movies and quote them to girls who also watch those, he would end up with a girl.
That's your shtick, huh?
You said shtick.
Does it work?
Seat 9 with the flush draw.
And
Worked on you.
Oh,
Flush draw, queen high, ace 7 deuce on the flop with 2 hearts.
And the deuce is winning. Little does he know, I'm
King
sure.
on the turn. Continuously
And
bend the flush draw, and
deuce,
the
let
deuce
it go.
folds.
We have a magazine reader at the table. Have you read this month's edition of Card Player?
I'm in it.
What do you mean you're in it? Tell me more.
I'm in it.
How are you in it?
Well, it's their feature stories about the World Series, so I'm in it.
Says you were there, Terry?
Of course I was
Oh, did you win?
there. Were you there?
No, I am not going to play in the World Series events this year.
That
I
would
have-
be Tim, the magazine readings.
I haven't played a World Series yet.
No?
No, it's too many people for me. Kind of scares me a little bit.
Get 20.
Dan in seat 2 raises to 20, and Lawrence just smooth calls with pocket jacks.
Jacks.
Ace queen.
Give it a queen and a jack. Let's see some action.
C5 Tim with king queen offsuit.
Ooh.
And look at this. Seat 4 makes top 2 pair.
Or top
This
one
is,
pair.
This is
Oh, C4.
no, top 2 pair.
Oh,
And moves
really?
all in immediately. That's kind of the problem with not re-raising with pocket jacks is you get a hand like 6-7 suited in there that breaks your jacks off.
And
A 9 on the turn and a 9
Oh.
counterfeits. Runner counterfeits his 2 pair. Counterfeits the 2 pair, and Lawrence apologizes to the guy.
I would have called as well. He didn't have that much
moves
more.
all in, loses, and calls for chips.
That's a daily scene at the Bicycle Casino.
I had your hand. That you got him so mad at. Okay, no. I had his hand. Okay,
I haven't heard Kenny talking lately. What do you think this means?
I don't know, you probably ask him when you guys get home.
Oh, man, no.
He was talking earlier, I think he lost a couple chips, so
That would be
probably
why he's
not
not
talking as much
talking.
nowadays.
Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. George, what are you calling me?
It looks
2-7?
like it's not going to matter because Kenny with seat 7 has pocket aces this time.
Yeah, 7's again. It's aces, huh?
We better make sure not to focus in on Kenny too much before all the play goes around. Players on the break are joking about big hands. The cameras are focused on them, but it's all in their imagination.
Yeah.
Kenny just looks like
Kenny
he's
just
going to
wishes
smooth
that
call.
The camera was.
He's going to smooth call with.
No.
No, he's going to raise.
No.
5. You raise 100 more. It's okay.
So maybe we get to see aces cracked.
I think that George is going to call. I think he's had enough. And I think
No.
he.
George
Oh, and he
isn't
throws
gonna
it
call.
away. He's thinking. Look at.
And,
How much you want to bet? $5?
Yep.
Okay, you're on. Give me, shake your hand. Shake my hand. Do it,
He'll even
George.
make a comment like,
Do
I'll
it.
believe you this time.
Do it.
He's not gonna. He's not gonna call. You owe me $5.
Do it.
There's the fold. There's turning over his cards. And you owe me $5.
I think he would have won.
Give me 50 cents.
I felt it.
When's the last time I ever raised you 100?
Yeah, I'll give it to
Last time I ever raised
you.
you
Don't you worry.
No, I want the $5.
That's what I said.
Oh,
You were just wishing for something else.
sorry.
So I gotta go through and think if you think until it. And I figured,
George, you
well,
let me down.
it's 100 now, we've got 300 more.
I told you George is my accountant, so I know how tight he is with money.
You were up. Oh, you were just sat down.
There we go. Kenny starts talking at the table.
Now he's happy. You got the aces.
I actually thought that him exposing his hand hurt me.
I didn't expose
It
my
kind
hand.
of helped you. So I put you on like,
So it looks like the
No, I
hands
know.
we can see
I
thus
almost thought
far:
it hurt me
seat
because I thought maybe it was
5,
queen,
Tim with ace jack suited
something
of
like that.
diamonds.
And now he
Seat
sees
9,
his
jack
outs
10
missing.
offsuit. Looks like we have,
I don't know, man. I don't know how to win at this game.
well, let's see. Pocket 4s and seat 8.
6.
King 10 suited for Ryan in seat 4. And the flop comes out.
Usually raise 10-3.
10-3-3.
10-3-3.
The worst, almost the worst hand pre-flop. Oh, no,
Actually,
K4.
seat 4 with King 10 top pair.
There we go.
Now let's see. If anybody else goes, I know I can't win.
C4 against seat 6.
should've raised you
It
guys.
looks like C4 doesn't even have his hand any longer. So
Oh, that's interesting.
Grant in seat 6 calls with top pair, 9-10. Seat 8 with pocket 4s, and seat 9 also with top pair, jack 10. Scare card on the turn, so
An ace jack is already out.
generally you would
unfortunately.
see with these two checks, I would have liked Grant to bet it there with that scare card ace. Looks like it's going to get checked around and
Check.
chop chop.
When you called me, I put you on a
And now seat 4 is saying, why did I get out? That's what I'm wondering as well.
Ace Jack? Yeah, diamond. He had 2 diamonds?
So the 10s will chop it up.
It's a little rough when no cards are blocked.
Don't feel good about it though. You beat the only loser at the table.
No, I'm a loser.
You're not even close to where I'm at. I was in that seat. He was in that seat. Nobody's won in that seat yet. So maybe you'll be the first.
Sometimes seats get hot after that.
So I say, you'll probably win back what I lost and he lost. Did you win a few hands over there?
Yeah, he did okay.
I was going to take that seat and I didn't.
Yeah, he won a few hands. One hand.
All right, we got King 10 and seat 9.
If you leave that seat, I want that seat.
You want to switch? We can swap right now.
Players want to swap
Make it
seats.
45.
Never works for me. I move to a lucky seat and it becomes unlucky.
Looks like seat 5, Tim with pocket queens raises to 45. I don't see much calling here. George throws it away. Queens will take it down. The usual play of the night. Someone bets and everyone folds. We'd like to thank Grant in seat 6 for cleaning his
Thank you, Grant.
viewer.
Tim, don't
We
forget.
always appreciate any help you can give.
Maybe I should just play blind.
For those of you unfamiliar with the Bicycle Casino, we have the mini series of poker going on right now. Very good tournament. Tonight we had a limit $300 buy-in. Tomorrow I'd tell you what we have if I had a list in front of me.
Tomorrow we have a $100 multi-rebuy and a barbecue.
A barbecue?
A barbecue for
Tell
all
me
you
more.
flesh eaters out there. You can come down to the bicycle, play in a multi-rebuy $100 tournament, and have a hot dog if you'd like.
For free?
For tournament entry players.
Ah, yeah. What a good deal.
$100 hot dogs. Come on, come on. King Deuce 9 on the flop, 2 spades. Not much of anything for anyone.
That's 25.
I know you have none of
Left
that.
bet will take it down. Along with our mini series of poker, Nicole.
Yes, Jerry.
We also have, after the mini series, we have our Frenzy tournament, which would be a $100 daily tournament, capped field at 300, that we're running for 2 weeks until the Legends of Poker and our $5,000 WPT event. Legends starts on August 4th. Along with all of our tournaments going on, we also are offering the largest jackpot in the world.
Oh my gosh, how much is it?
$1 million.
No way.
Do you know about this jackpot?
I do, but I want you to tell me more.
It's all in 31.
I don't think you do. Finish it. What is our $1 million?
I can read it right here. Let me tell you what
Actually,
it is,
it's not said here. If you knew what it was, you could describe it.
It's right there.
Okay, so how do you win $1 million?
It says if you play in no limit or pot limit 100 buy-in or above, or limit 612 buy-in or above, and if you win a jackpot in those bad beat jackpots,
Yes.
your name will get entered to win $1 million.
What does that have to do with how you win $1 million?
Isn't that how you win?
No.
Tell me more, Terry.
Okay. So here at the Bicycle Casino, we have one of the largest jackpots in Los Angeles. We seed our jackpot, which starts at $10,000. Aces full of tens beaten by quads or better. If you have the full house bad beat end of the jackpot, whatever the jackpot is for the day, which could be upwards of, it's been as high as $100,000 at one point. If you win, not only do you win that money, but yes, at the end of the month, if there's, say, 3 jackpots for the month, 3 of those players who had the bad beat get entered into a drawing. If your name is drawn, then we post 100 envelopes in the front of the casino, which is on camera, shown on all of our plasma screens here at the Bicycle Casino, and you get the choice of drawing one envelope out of 100.
Oh,
Every
gosh.
single envelope has a guaranteed $10,000 in it. So you're guaranteed $10,000 just for getting your name drawn. One of the envelopes, however, has $1 million.
Are they going to prove it?
What's that?
Are they going to prove it?
So
Are they going to show us $1 million envelope?
they do.
All
So
right.
the person that draws the envelope, what they'll do is they'll actually open up the $1 million and they'll show how close they were to that envelope.
Really?
But just for getting your name drawn, you know, you win a
You win
jackpot,
at least
then you get
$10,000.
$10,000 right after that. Yeah.
Well, that's wonderful.
So it's the largest jackpot in the world.
I'm going to play 24 hours straight. Every day.
What's new?
What do you think about that?
Well, I'll be home. And it looks like we have in seat 8 with 9-8 offsuit. I think he decided to raise. We have seat 1 with George with A7. He calls.
125 if 1, 2.
George. He doesn't know it, but he is actually in the lead right now. But
It's worth it. It's worth it since the
that call is
two big
interesting.
sets are in, I'm in.
Don't even.
Seat 7, Kenny, I would imagine, does call a 7-5 suited, which he does. And it looks like
I
we
told you,
are
he's my
four-handed
favorite.
to the flop.
Stand in the corner.
The flop comes out Ace, Jack, King. It looks like all
Hi,
diamond flop.
yeah,
Kenny
see?
flops the nut flush right on the flop.
George, this is why I told you not to call. Now you're going to get yourself in trouble.
Well, all he has is a bare ace, so Kenny decides to bet what looks to be $75.
See
George
what
is going
George
to
is
call
doing?
with his ace. George, little as you know, is drawing to runner.
He's going to listen to this and hate me, I know. Bad flag.
George calls. What I would like Kenny to do, what Kenny needs to do, is not be so aggressive here. He's going to bet 120.
Well, he thinks he has to, which is good since he has two small cards. Anyone with the queen of diamonds right now can bust him out if they're going to call.
I don't like that play because unless someone has flopped a higher flush at that point on the flop, you're already beat. So if you bet it on the flop to make it look like you're buying it and then check the turn, it gives George the option of trying to rebuy it away from him, and then he can check raise him.
Okay, so let's say he checks and then George puts a huge bet in. What are Kenny's options?
Well, that would be
He
the
thinks-
point. You
he
do
thinks
check.
that he has-
You would check because if you're going to put in a $100 bet on the turn, the only hand you're going to get called or raised by is someone that has your beat anyways.
I would have to say I like Kenny's play. I would go with him at this point.
Well, stick to
This
your
is
own.
where me
Stick
and you
to your own.
disagree, Terry.
Look like you got
Any comments from home on how you would rather play it? I guess the only reason to bet the 7 high is if you think that he's on a draw to like the queen nut flush.
Yes.
But that's fine.
And now if seat 8 calls us because he caught his 9 and he has a 9 high flush and he gets a diamond on the river, Kenny is not going to be happy.
I flopped a flush.
easily flopped it from that position like a suitor can make
Of course he flopped a
I have
flush.
57 of diamonds.
Oh, I could have won then if a river came down.
Yes, you could have, but you wouldn't have.
Oh, come on, man.
The river shows a 10 of
Kenny will
clubs.
take it down.
Figure if you got an ace.
I think Kenny could have made some more money with that hand, but that's all right.
I would have.
Me too.
Jack 9.
Also, speaking of tournaments at the Bicycle, the Legends, which you talked about, is starting next month.
Just needed me to re-raise all in. And
We have our Legends of Poker Championship starting on Saturday, August 27th, a $5,000 buy-in when all the big wigs are going to be here in our little casino. I'm very excited.
Wow, our
Just
little
to see them.
casino. Our casino is quite large, I would imagine.
I like to think of it as my little home.
This is actually referred to as, this is Doyle's favorite casino in Los
Really?
Angeles. Yes.
Good for him. I wish he would play here more.
I misspoke earlier when I said that Legend started on August 4th. It actually starts on July 28th, so not that far away.
No, coming up soon. We have in seat 1, King Jack.
Funny thing is, I was going to re-raise pre-flop.
Seat 3, we have 8-10 offsuit.
What is your boyfriend hand? Oh, he already threw it away, it looked like. So, King Jack, Kojak, he raises George.
And he does have the best hand.
Suit 3, suit 4, aren't likely to call.
Everybody is going to go away.
That's my favorite.
You flop exactly what you could ask
Nice
for.
job.
Other than
And
4 6
you're still doing it. You're still going,
4 6 8
fuck.
and you're just you're going, please don't hit a diamond. Oh man.
Go say hello, Ben.
Diamonds were busy.
Nine hand.
Not hand.
Oh.
I thought you had 2 pair you're going to pay me.
What's so
Gotta
funny,
love
Nicole?
the chatter at the
Same
table.
difference there.
No, if you had ace jack or ace queen or whatever the
It's
hell
not a
was
matter of
on
my
it.
hand, it's a matter of yours.
Kenny's chatter.
All the chat. I just love them all.
Chair, please.
If I had a diamond, I may have come in.
Yeah, high diamond.
High diamonds, since I know most of the high diamonds are there.
She's sitting down, I'm leaving. You killed me.
We have in seat 5, did I see pocket aces? Oh my gosh.
Again, for
Here
the
we
8th
go
time
again.
tonight in C5
Don't worry
Tim
about it.
in
I'm
the
looking
blind
at
with
one more
aces.
hand and I'm done.
One ace is dead in seat 9.
Get big money.
If I don't take it, just hold them.
Let's see if
I don't know. They want to
Use
piece
the
it.
next.
Oh, I see.
I'm not gonna play.
it's probably like a $35 raise, I would imagine, something about that. $45 raise.
45.
I'm gonna pick
Close.
up 2 aces. I'm gonna pick up 2 aces, and then have you give it, and then get beat.
We've got no callers yet.
Fold, fold, fold.
Jesus Christ. It's a waste of hand.
2 kings, huh?
Thank you, everybody.
The hand 1 is a hand 1. That's what I like to say, Terry. Never a waste.
Well, I wanted an 8 caller.
Yeah.
You should write those fortune cookies.
Yeah, I know. I'm really good at that, aren't
Wish you'd have called that one.
I?
But I came in before.
Fortune cookies for poker players.
Coming from 20s, call.
I'd rather limit the field to 1 or 2 players.
You have to.
You have to.
Call queen jack 4 comes.
They'll die.
Blinds, please.
I did with my jack.
For those of you just joining us, we are live at the
Somebody said
bike.
ace king.
The 200 no limit buy-in game.
Second favorite hand, too.
We've been here for about 3.5 hours thus far. 2.5 hours thus far.
Or as a manager.
With what name?
King A Hotel and Casino.
So you can't play it?
I do play it.
It's the Doyle Brunson hand.
No, Doyle's 10 deuce.
10
In
deuce.
seat 1, we have ace 3.
Where are we?
King 10 is half decent.
King 9
King 9
suited
for
in
Grant in seat 6.
Who raised?
Queen jacks off suit for Matt in seat 9.
You didn't sit down and play again?
4-handed to the flop.
I lost.
The flop comes out. Ace, 8, deuce, 2 diamonds on board. That gives the nut flush draw to Grant in seat 6. Top pair with seat 4.
That's right.
Ryan.
But he checks.
Looks like Matt's going to bet 30 with nothing but queen high.
It came around to him. He thought maybe he could steal it.
Ryan calls in seat 4.
Seat 5
Grant
actually
calls
has
in.
an 8.
Grant is going to call with the nut flush draw. Turn is a king of clubs.
Bet it, seat 4, bet it.
The way Grant plays, chasing his 2 pair hands, I don't think he'll be going anywhere with the nut flush draw and second pair with the kings.
If he gets a 10, that would be pretty crazy.
Maybe it's the 8 of the king of diamonds on third.
The ace actually folds.
Grant won't be going anywhere with his nut flush draw.
Thinking about raising right now. He's thinking, if I raise this, will he call? Oh, no. Action, Jackson. We've got a flush in seat 6, and we've got a straight in seat 9. What is going to happen, Terry?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Nothing's going to happen. He's going to check it to him. There's the check.
And then
he's going to be afraid of the flush, and he's going to turn over straight, and he's going to go,
He makes the
Thought you were going to bid it.
And his comment is, I thought I was going to bet it. That's why he checks it.
Straight on the river. I died to both of them on the river.
There was no bets on it?
Grant will take it down with his nut flush.
Really? No bet?
caught bluffing on that one.
What?
Got caught bluffing.
A little bit.
A little bit, he said.
Well,
Yes, it's true. He was bluffing the whole time until he actually got his straight. Unfortunately, someone made a better hand.
With the 10 of diamonds.
Yeah.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Seat 9's De Niro.
A little bit.
What's that a quote from?
I don't know. I just
Isaac
say
would
it.
know what this is from.
Any other 10, if it was a black 10, he would have
Goodfellas.
Goodfellas? I do like that movie. You know what movie I just saw for the last time last night?
For the last time?
The first time I met last night. For the last time, I've never watched anything
I'm
again.
fired if I watch it again.
The Italian Job. Have you seen it?
The Italian Job. Yes, I have. It's an okay movie.
I liked it. I was laughing when they had to call the guy the Napster.
It's one of those nouveau movies.
Nouveau movies.
I like Ocean's 12. I would prefer the original.
Oh, I like it.
Sinatra,
I like
old
the
school
Italian Job.
gangster.
I'm not a big Marky Mark fan, but he did great in that movie.
Kicks. King 6, dyslexic. Kicks 9 on the flop. My dyslexia kicking in. Kick 6,
okay if you
9
shorten it
on the
like that.
flop. 4 diamonds on the turn.
And nobody has anything.
Well, someone
Ace-
should have a
the ace
bluff.
should
There's
be
a
betting here.
deuce. Ace
Come on, Ace.
high. He's going to take it down. That's it.
Oh, ace. Seat 4. You and your aces,
Ace
you're
high.
not betting them. You're losing out on some potential here.
Get on a pair.
Sit open.
So, since you're in the Card Player magazine, did you read it, Terry?
What do I got to read
Should-
it
should
for?
I
I'm in
qu-
it.
Should I quiz you?
Go ahead.
Who was the first
When you're in Card
person-
Player, you don't have time to read it.
You just think you're so cool.
I
Who was
don't
the
think-
first person to win the World Series of Poker?
Johnny
and in
Moss.
Which year?
1970.
And how many times did Johnny Moss actually
3 times.
win the World Series?
Equal to Stu Unger.
And who won the
It's
World
actually contested that Stu Unger holds the real title, being that in 1970 it was voted on before there was a $10,000 event. So John Moss actually won the event by his peers voting him the best player at the 1970
Even
event.
though he didn't win any money. Who won the World Series in 1992?
Who cares? I just schooled like the entire trivia quiz.
Come on, it was
92. How about I don't know, Chris Ferguson?
Hamid Desmalchi.
Why you gotta pull out the like foreigner? Why you gotta pull out the
I
foreign names?
stumped him.
Oh, Dismalchi. I didn't get Dismalchi, so I'm ruined. What
How
else
about
you got?
this one? You might know. How about who won the World Series in 1989?
89.
Yeah,
That
I'll
is
give you a
good
clue. He
question.
was the youngest, I believe, still to win the
Phil
World Series.
Hellmuth.
Yes.
Huh? So who was the youngest prior to Phil Hellmuth there?
I don't know, Terry. You tell me.
That would be Stu
Stu
Unger
Unger?
at the age of 27.
Stewie?
So he's got second now with open and a straight right.
Let's see here.
What do we got in terms of hands? Seat 2 and Seat 1 are about to go to war. We have Dan in Seat 2 with pocket 10s, and George in Seat 1 raises with ace jack. Dan will just call with his pocket 10s.
And one of his tens is dead, as we see in seat 4.
Of course, there was no other
So the
diamond
case
that came up or
10,
anything that
10 high on the board,
got out with a pair on the board.
could be fireworks for 4 and Dan in Seat 2.
And he got
Kenny,
nobody out with that raise.
who's contracted not to fold any hand, even when it's 3-9 suited,
Why do you hate my Kenny so?
because he's yours.
Oh, Jack. Good job, George.
Jack 7,
Bet
8.
it big. Bet it big.
Jack 7, 8 on the
Nice. $100
Jack.
bet. That's what you got to do.
Three-high flush.
$100.
Into a pot, that's about $100 at least.
Like calling like 200, 400.
Makes sense.
Keep running hot, that's all.
The tens are thinking about going all in on his gut shot.
No, he's not thinking that.
That's what he's thinking right now. If I go all in, will he call?
You
That's
want to
what
bet
he's
another
thinking.
$5?
Yeah.
No.
Let's ask him what he's thinking.
That's not.
Hamik.
Dan is an excellent player. He knows there's no benefit to be moving all in when there's 4 other players in the hand at that point, and he folds.
I don't know this Dan.
Well, you should know his play. He's a good player.
Oh.
3-9 of clubs. He was thinking
Now
about
he's
it.
even thinking about it. See?
I think I'm holding the nuts.
Kenny
Kenny's
who's
doing a little
holding
theatrics. He'd
his
like
own
to
nuts
get a little.
and nothing more.
He'd like to get a little camera time here, and then he's going to show his
Same
deuce
flop,
four.
just a little bit different.
Nice job, Kenny.
So in between hands, what else do you have for the trivia?
Do you want me to give you some more trivia? Do you?
Go ahead.
Think you can handle it?
I think I've proven myself already.
How about who won the World Series of Poker in 1999?
Olympic player I've ever seen in my life. He wins every game of his life.
Oh, that one's too tough.
Noel Furlong.
I've never seen him not outturn me.
Am I allowed to ask you
All right.
questions?
I'll
or,
give you an easy
Or
one.
can I ask the people at home? What do you mean easy? I just schooled like the advanced ones.
You answered one question.
I
Let
think
me-
that was
let
like
me
5
ask
in
you-
a
Let
row.
me ask you another one.
Ace six
I'll ask you
rag,
one you know.
And you'll run around with
How
6-6
about-
to beat me.
It's okay.
Who
So
was
bad.
who was the third
What do we
person?
got
Well, he's
going
not really a third person, but who won the third year's World Series of Poker?
That, if I recall, Johnny Moss won the first 2 years in a
Yeah.
row. The third year was won by Doyle Brunson.
No,
No?
close.
Who was it won by?
I
It
always
was-
want to call this guy Doyle
It
Brunson.
was
but
won by
what's that?
Amarillo Slim.
There
That's
it
who it
is.
was. It was won by Amarillo
He
Slim.
made a whopping $80,000 in 1972.
So the World Series of Poker being around for as long as it has been, during those years back in the day, what was considered the second largest tournament in the world next to the World Series of Poker?
Wimbledon?
He's got aces, I've got ace 10.
Wimbledon's not a poker match. I'm sorry to break it to you.
Oh.
I know you work for the house, but you might want to brush up on your poker trivia.
Do you watch Wimbledon? Because I just have to
Okay.
say,
How about this?
Andy
this.
Roddick, I love
wait,
you.
wait.
Good luck.
Watch this 7 degrees of separation here.
Okay.
The person that won the third year, Amarillo Slim,
Uh-huh.
the second largest tournament during that time next to the World Series was the Amarillo Slim Super Bowl of poker.
Okay.
The Wimbledon reference
Uh-huh.
is that one of his crazy side bets, known as one of the greatest gamblers of all time,
Uh-huh.
Amarillo Slim, he actually played against Bobby Riggs, who was a Wimbledon champion.
Okay.
And he bet him, I believe, $500,000 that he could beat him in a game of ping pong,
Okay.
which he was, so long as he was able to choose the paddles.
Uh-huh.
Slim went back to Texas
Uh-huh.
and practiced for a week with nothing but like a 50-pound cast iron skillet.
Okay.
And learned how to play ping pong. He went back to Chicago and beat Riggs for $500,000 by playing with a cast iron
Oh,
skillet.
my God, you know everything.
No, I just know my poker.
Good story. Good story. Now we are all that much wiser.
Isaac says it's 3 degrees of separation.
3 degrees.
If you had paid attention to my references of love stories, you would know that I said 7 degrees because of the black comedy 7 Degrees of Separation with all the women and the love story that ensued.
Isn't it actually 6 degrees of separation with Will Smith?
No, it's 7.
Who knows that movie? Somebody write in.
Somebody's got a thing for Will. Somebody's got a thing for Will Smith.
I saw it. I know it's out there.
Nicole's contracted to only watch Martin Lawrence and Will Smith movies.
I do love Will Smith. If you could be
So
Terry.
back to the poker action. What do we have going on here? Put the magazine down.
I just have one more question. If
Okay.
you could be any pro
I would be
poker player,
myself. I am a pro poker player.
if you could be any pro poker player right now, who would you choose and why?
Me?
Yeah.
Me?
Where's it at? Here?
You're crazy.
Because I'm an excellent player and
you're
I'm
broke.
myself.
Let me tell you who I would choose, Terry.
And
I
I'm
would
broke.
choose
Oh my goodness.
Eric Lindgren because he has consistently been a winner this year. And I could use his money.
So since I'm broke, if you would like to turn into Poker Blue, the new website owned by one of the owners of the guy that runs the big game with Jerry Buss here at Bicycle Casino, you can find my articles listed there. But good thing I'm getting paid because I'm so broke. Anyways, back to the poker action. Seat 2 with Ace-8 suited. Dan.
Is an elite
Looks like we're going to
curling.
have nothing. Looks like someone raised and going to take it down. All right, no more trivia.
No more trivia?
I can't school you anymore. You get too emotional.
$1,000 buy-in, no limit.
How about just a few more?
Yeah.
Really? I mean, yeah, it's like they do 10 times less.
You gonna do it?
Sounds good.
How
10,000
about...
chips.
10,000 chips.
Practice for the main event for you.
Yeah, 10,000. No, main event is on
Do we have a new game? A new game? Do we have a new player sitting into the game in C8? Maybe we can get a name for
I
him.
know what I can ask you.
That's the problem because I'm flying out on Wednesday too. Yeah.
What if I actually do
The Vegas starts on Thursday.
Yeah, but I'm flying out.
Do we have a name for Seed 8?
Yeah. No, well, because I have to check in with.
No name. We're going to call him No Name.
Seat 4 with our 9th pocket aces for the night.
Hiya.
Looks like seat 9 with King Jack offsuit. Raise it up, and he's just going to get a smooth call with pocket aces.
That starts in August.
That's when there's unfamiliar.
We could very well see aces cracked here with only a $25 pre-flop raise, and he just smooth calls. Looks like Grant in seat 6 with King Queen suited.
We
He's
got
going
a
to
lot
call.
of callers here. Aces don't look so good when you have that many callers.
King Jack throws it away in seat 9, and seat 2, Dan with Queen 10 offsuit. He'll probably end up throwing it away, which he does.
Nice
And it's
lay down.
three-handed to the flop. Pocket fours, pocket aces, and King Queen of diamonds. Wow, here's some fireworks. You have aces, you have a set of fours, and you have the diamond draw,
Yes, we do.
and a straight draw.
And Aces is betting out 100. Watch out. Here come
Set
the
of
fireworks.
fours in seat 5. He's obviously going to move all in right
Yes, he is. He's stacking his
here. He moves
chips.
all in. It's going to make it tough for Grant
Now
in seat
seat
6.
6 wants. Gonna see if he wants
He
to
might
gamble.
call, actually. He
And
does
he
call.
is.
He does call.
For his gut shot and flush draw.
Yeah, he hasn't called.
Wow.
Oh, he's just.
Seat 4 is thinking,
I
am in big
I think Grant
trouble.
just misspoke because he might have moved all in. No, he does move all in.
He can't
Everyone's
go
going
all in.
No, he did.
Dealer, tell him he cannot go all in. Seat 5 didn't double the bet.
Grant has the option of moving all in, which he did already.
And we
Grant-
have a
Grant-
misplay here.
No.
Yes, because
You
seat
have
5
seat
did
4
not
put
double
in.
the
You
bet.
have seat 4 put in a bet. Seat 5 moved all in. Seat 6, who hadn't even called a bet, he has the option of moving all in if he wants, which he had done. And then seat 4 called with his aces.
Seat
It's a
5,
standard
did
play.
he have at least $200 to go all in?
Seat 6, Grant, hadn't even acted. He hadn't called a bet. He hadn't done anything. He can move all in if he wants.
Has nothing to do with seat 6.
Oh, you're good right now.
3 more.
Seat 4 with aces, he put in a bet.
He called without
Seat
blinking.
5 move all in.
Exactly. So
Seat
no one
6?
can move all in after that if he didn't have at least double the first bet.
This is no limit. If seat
Yes.
6 wants to move all in,
He knows
Don't
if I have
know
the
the
best
rules,
hand
Terry.
right now.
Calling him, right?
anybody from 2+2 who would like to chime in regarding seat 6 having the option to move all in at any time. Did you understand the sequence of events which occurred?
If
Pocket 4's
seat
put in a bet with
5, I
aces.
saw it.
Did we turn him
Pocket
up or
5
not?
called his bet. 6-6, who hadn't done anything, moved all in. That was it.
I saw the action. I'm
That's
just
what
saying
no
I don't
limit
agree.
is. Wow. Okay. So no limit hold'em, you don't have the option of moving all in.
Come on, a black card.
Diamonds, a set of a set of aces on the river.
Hi.
Aces
Yeah.
cracks a set of 4s. That is huge.
Poor set of 4s.
Wow, that was a huge beat. The best hand ends up winning it. Aces, set of aces on the river.
He had only one out after the turn.
Wow.
He only had one out.
I believe that was the case ace on the river because someone else had folded the ace.
Oh my god. Well, you gotta love aces winning. They're the best hand pre-flop.
That's a fact.
We do like them to hold up.
I need
Wow.
chips.
That was the big hand for the night.
Flush draw finally caught up with him, buddy.
Lucky kid.
They're great when they
Oh,
pay
really?
off. When they
None
don't,
of
it's
it'll
just
come
like,
to
oh,
you.
Would have been a huge spot.
yeah.
Not a
You're
penny.
stuck calling with that hand. Even a 10.
You need yeah, the 12 over there.
Small blind, don't throw it.
Fucking lucky kid. Jesus Christ. Oh no. I know.
Okay, we got King 10 in seat 6 off suit.
For God's liking for now.
Right now he might be. Oh no, seat 5 is the one who got busted.
Wonder if I should stomp around like he did for a half.
That's a little worse. Help me.
Well,
That's not worse. You had the best hand going in.
This is true. I agree with George.
What did George say?
He said he had the best hand going in, and he did.
He's only
How does it ace?
70-30.
Huh? Oh, thank you.
I don't know.
Oh, 80-20 for
10-8, 10 queen, 10 king, 10 ace. All the 10s are dead.
This is it?
20? I changed it on purpose.
Did you read that one?
This one here, the one where the gentleman says to do exactly what I had said, huh?
He said,
to
checking a turn with 7 high flush is possibly the worst advice ever. Sorry, Terry.
That is 40.
Well, then again, this is also from the person that lost his entire bankroll when he came to Live at the Bike by our last commentator, Russ. So I'm okay with my selection. I was trying to figure out the other, well, we have a little Italian Job references to the movie, and I wanted the No Limit comment to come into play.
What No Limit comment?
The one we were referring to when Aces put a bet out.
Do you want me
C5.
to explain to you my thoughts on that?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. When somebody bets,
Aces.
okay, and he bet 100, right? Now the second guy, he raised all in, right? Okay. What I'm saying is I don't think he had at least 200 because he has to double that bet, okay? I think he only had about 150 all in. Now I may be wrong. If he had 200, it's okay. But if he only had about 150 all in, someone cannot come over the top of him because he did not double that original bet. They can only call at that point.
So that is not correct. The way it's played is that aces, I can explain, the Tim Floorman is trying to give me the advice. The way the rule actually is aces put in a $100 bet.
Okay.
Seat 5 moved all in for what appeared to be about 150.
Okay.
Seat 6, Grant, my point being is that he hadn't acted, he hadn't called the bet, nothing had happened. He has the free option of moving all in on his own. That's what No Limit is. You can move all in at any time.
Did he go all in though, or did
yes,
he just raise?
Did. No, he moved all in. If you are the original bettor and someone moves all in and another player is in the hand and you as the original bettor want to move all in, yes, you're correct. So long as it's over half the amount that you had originally put in there, then you have the option of going all in. If it's not, then you can't go all in. All you can do is call.
Okay.
The argument was that seat 6 can move all in at any time, and that's when you said I have no concept of what No Limit is.
No, I never said that. I would never say that, Terry. I would never say you have no concept.
Well, we
of
have
No Limit.
archives here at Live at the Bike, and the engineers are laughing because that's all right.
No, I never said that.
Okay.
Thank you. What I had thought seat 6 had done was just raised, and I was under the impression you can't do that.
He had moved all in.
You are right. I am wrong. You are smart. I am stupid.
No.
You are skinny. I am fat. You are pretty.
Well,
I am
I'm
not
not
so
gonna argue
cute.
with It's okay.
You won.
I wasn't trying to win. I was just trying to explain the rules of the casino.
Thank you. We are all the wiser for it. And thank you, Tim Floorman.
Better ratings.
And my seat 7, my little Kenny, is very quiet lately. As he drinks his water. And we are watching him right now.
Seat 4, King Queen suited. Seat 5 has pocket 4s. Ace Jack suited in seat 8. Pocket 5s with Dan in seat 2, and looks like got a couple pre-flop raises.
Yeah, we have some good hands
Pocket
here.
9s.
This is calling for some
There
action.
has to be a set here.
Give us a good card. Oh, here we go.
King Jack Deuce.
Ace Jack and King Queen are going to be in. I'm predicting it, Terry.
Ace Jack is not going to be in seat 8 because he's lost. No, we have a Doom player. That's why he's not there anymore, because he did lose earlier. King Queen in seat 4. Probably put out about a $75 bet here, I'd imagine.
He's looking right about that. Terry, you are so on tonight. I can't even believe it.
Looks like he puts in a $75 bet. The pocket pair is going to be tough for them to call. I would imagine the only person that could call would be ace-jack, but I'm sure he'll throw it away.
I think he already has.
He does
Yes,
throw
he
it
did.
away. And kings are going to take it down.
He's got the nuts, he says, and he's right.
Those fours are going to be the death of me. Just had 'em again.
Seat 5 had 4s again. And they're going to be the death of him, he says. Oh,
Discipline, baby. Patience.
this right here is my favorite dealer at the bicycle, by the way. I love her.
What's her name?
I don't know. Her name is Sarah, Evelyn? Sarah? Sierra?
Sierra.
Sierra. Good name. Kind of like She-Ra,
I raise.
but Sierra.
C8 with pocket deuces raises to 100.
Whoa, watch out, folks.
With not much in the pots, it's
The only one I
It's
can
one
see
of those-
calling is George, and he's going to throw it away.
not much in the pot. It's one of those plays where you just want to be able to turn pocket deuces over on everyone. That's why you bet so much, because you know no one's really going to call. Oh, he doesn't show it.
He wants to steal the pot, and he did. Nice job. Oh, this guy's in seed 8. He's our crazy action player. We wanted action, we got it. Watch out, folks. This guy plays 5,000, 1,000, 500. Any game, possibly. Jack.
Gentleman Jack in seed 8.
Actually, maybe I'll pick up a real hand against you. I have in the past. When you moved all in with King 10 offsuit.
His name is Jack, and I'm going to call him Action Jack.
Don't worry. If you're here, that's what I'm doing.
I can read it. I know something about poker.
So, seat 2 with pocket jack, seat 7 with pocket
At least one
8.
thing, I'm sure.
Seat 1, George has 7-9 suited. Looks like
And he's going to call.
three-handed to the flop. Here comes a set.
And nothing.
Ace 3, 10. Two
Jacks
clubs on board.
Are in the lead, but they're going to be scared of that ace, I'm betting.
Well, let's see. Seat 2 with jacks. Dan, he's not the kind of player that plays scared. I'm sure he'll still put in a bet, even three-handed.
Yep, here he comes.
He'll find out where he's at. Kenny, the usual chaser, he calls immediately with pocket 8s.
Give Kenny an 8. Oh, I rooted for you,
Deuce
Kenny.
on the turn.
You're going to have to fold now. Oh,
Now,
Kenny, what are you doing?
Here's a good example of position. Dan checks, and with that check, knowing if he doesn't have an ace, Kenny puts in what appears to be like a $75 raise.
And then he may have to fold.
Dan, you know,
Come in.
I think Dan has pretty much Kenny read because it's an excessive bet on the turn. Kenny's such an aggressive player, he probably would have re-raised if he had a strong ace on the flop.
You think?
So he'll probably check call all the way.
Here comes his ace. Oh, no ace.
Somebody got cracked.
It's going to be
Now
tough for Dan
two
to call.
scare cards here
yeah,
for
it's tough
Dan.
for, yeah.
And Kenny goes all in. Nice play, Kenny. Woo!
I think Kenny bet 200. I think he had a little chips behind, but yeah, I think he definitely knew Dan reluctant to call on the turn. Didn't have an ace.
2 checks by Dan spelled disaster. Come in.
Raise 25.
So we have the pot raised to $25 by Tim in seat 5. It appears that what is he raising with nowadays? 9-10 offsuit. Could be mistaken. Seat 8 with King Queen offsuit. Looks like a re-raise.
Yeah, no.
Looks like he moved all in. He did move all in.
Ah, C8 with queen.
This guy is absolute action.
Action Jack. That's what we called him.
Excuse me, pocket queens for seat 8.
Everybody's going to fold is my prediction.
Oh, you want to count? That's one.
No, I don't need to count. It's enough.
C5 is saying he doesn't
C5,
need a count. Maybe he's just...
Tim, who decided to raise an early position with 8-9 offsuit, just got caught by the real hand, pocket queens and seat 8.
What do you think? Do you think he's considering playing this?
I think he's
putting on a show.
He's Hollywooding.
Or no, actually, Gus has the same three. No, that's 10 deuce. Bronson won 10 deuce. Yeah, 10 deuce offsuit.
Well, do you have any more of those trivia questions? Since,
I thought you didn't want any more.
Well, since he's wasting our time with his 8-9 offsuit, I figure you might have something else.
I can give you
Keep something
else.
ready for times like this when Tim wants to waste the 8-9 time.
Okay.
So who else gives action like this?
Nobody. You're the only one.
But Action Jack.
Action Jack.
Action Jack, see?
Action Jack.
Even Tim the floorman is calling him Action Jack.
I can't answer the phone. You know the rules.
Let's see if I can find a good question
I know
for
it's
you.
5-minute delay, but still.
You're going to catch up to real time, is that what you're saying?
Oh, wait till I have a stronger.
Hilton's
And 8-9, Tim throws it away.
After 5 minutes.
Action Jack shows what he said to be the Hilton sisters. Isaac prefers Siegfried and Roy.
You're going to show me on the internet everything you got.
Cheer up.
I should probably change Tam.
Anytime. Right
I'll take
so
a that
every time you
abbreviation
throw
out
in
of that
something.
name.
How about...
How about what? Let's see what we have.
I figured once in a while he'd wake up and have a
Kenny in seat 7 with 6-4 of hearts. Seat 4 with pocket deuces. Ryan. Looks like a few limps.
I didn't even see the fourth of this. Must have been
George in seat 1 decides to play his Jack 4 offsuit. The flop comes out 7, 8, 10. 10 of clubs, 7 of spades, rainbow
the
board, 8 of hearts.
6-9 is looking really good right now. But he checks it, being sneaky.
69 with the second nut. Decides to allow anybody with a jack to catch up in case a 9 hits the board. Seat 3 bets out big lick. And he's gonna take it down.
All the hands. He doesn't raise. Ah, this is great. What do you get? One little piece.
I'm keeping them separate.
One little piece.
Sometimes it does you no good. You might have had the wrong piece.
Right by 9. I buy
Pocket pairs,
a jack. I'll buy a jack, and then it comes 9.
Yeah. Sometimes you don't want them to have no piece. You're better off with no piece and taking a pot right where it is, you know.
Dude, especially that under straight, I don't like that.
I have a trivia question for you, Terry.
Yes.
Who is the player that won
I flopped the straight.
the final
Twan Lee.
Yes. And where does he play?
He's a regular player here at the Bicycle
That's
Casino.
right.
What table does he play on?
We like him. Probably the 2040 or 3060, I'm guessing.
No, I mean the actual table.
Oh, I don't know.
Twan plays in the Yosh's game on table 10 along with Jerry Voss, and Ted Forrest is a regular player along with Hassan Habib, who got third in that event.
Who also had half of Twan Lee. So he made a lot of money. That's what I'm saying.
So to the flop, Jack 9 deuce.
He did. You didn't know that?
Oh. Oh.
Top pair with Jack 5 of diamonds. George in seat 1 with Jack 5. Turns the top player on top pair on the flop, and now King of Diamonds comes on the turn. He now has the flush draw as well. Tough for Tim and C5 to call with nothing but ace high at this point.
Can I get service?
I think he put in a bet on the flop with his ace high and got called, and now checked the turn. George took the opportunity to bet into him.
Nice
More
job.
semantics with Tim. Thinking about going to call, but probably not.
I chopped it with Mo on Thursday. Guys and all. So three-way chop. Oh, you guys did a three-way chop? I thought he said only first place or second place can chop.
That's what he says.
Once he's in it, he decides to chop.
See, the time like this, Terry, that a good
Yes.
song is.
Or more
definitely in
trivia.
order.
Nice thing about trivia is, unless they love your singing at home, they can play along.
How can
Trivia,
they not?
Trivia can play along at home.
You guys were playing with cash.
And he does call. Tim does call with ace
Wow,
queen.
He's looking for that 10, I guess.
Given an ace of,
Oh,
man. Ace of hearts.
That is rough.
Catches a 2-outer.
That is
A
rough.
2-outer.
10. I got to make some money somewhere.
Well, a 2-outer with the ace at least. Because the ace of diamonds would have given him the flush. Wow.
What did he have? A 6, 7, 8, 9,
Wow.
10 outer?
And once again, the river wins the hand.
I've been doing all right. Today was rough. I had
Tough beat George.
It was a straddle, and everybody limped in, and the board came out Jack 10 of diamonds with a 2 of diamonds.
So, trivia questions are coming for those of you at home, and the
Here,
next
you do
hand
something.
comes on up.
You asked me.
Are you going to know the answer?
Yeah, I know everything.
I don't think I need the magazine. I don't think I need the magazine to
Can't
ask
you
these
tell?
questions. I don't think I'll need the magazine to even ask the questions.
Okay.
Let's see here. This one's an easy one. Who broke the record this year for the most bracelets won
Let me think.
at the World Series of Poker?
Just this year?
Yep, this year. Simple question.
How about Ted Forrest?
Ted Forrest.
I don't
Oh
know.
my goodness.
Who
2
is
plus
it?
tours. Whoever want to write in for this one, go ahead. Do you know who was tied with 9 bracelets?
How about TJ Cloutier?
Oh dear. That would have been Johnny Chan, Phil Hellmuth, and Doyle Brunson, all with 9 bracelets. Johnny Chan actually won his 10th bracelet, and right after that, I believe as of this morning around 2 a.m., I think Doyle just won his 10th bracelet as well. So, the other person along with those 3 is Phil Hellmuth. So it'd be interesting to see if Phil wins his 10th this year as well.
I was wrong. 54 minutes.
Well, this guy over here asked 2 days.
Right here. Tropical plate, and a bottle of water.
So here's the magazine if you want to ask me more questions.
I can't. You're too good for me.
All right. Ace, Queen,
I
Ace,
can't
King,
stump you.
and Queen 7 suited. The flop comes Queen 3, 10 on the flop. Ace, Queen with top pair. Grant, with his usual chase style, is drawing to the king at this point. 4 of clubs comes on the turn.
Or the jack, he's hoping.
I believe Grant moved all in.
And he got it.
man.
Oh, sick.
Man.
You hate to see
Again.
that.
Again. Look at Tim. Tim. Look at Tim's face. And
Although he
Tim
did just do it to somebody
Tim
else.
just murdered the dealer in seat 5. He can't believe his run of luck. A set of 4s gets cracked. The river kills yet again.
I don't know.
Bad beats abound.
See how you play, so I can learn. I want to learn.
Actually, there's a good book you can purchase. Superbook 2 M1. It indicates all the strategies.
What can you complain for?
I read them. Nice jack on the river, huh? Best. You want to learn this game? Use the same thing.
Yeah, how about this? I'm a Yankee fan, so I don't know. I'm a Cardinal fan.
Uh-oh, we're talking baseball now. We got Jack King in seat 7.
Seat 5 with 7-5 of diamonds. We've seen that hand a lot tonight. looks like
Well, actually, I made starting.
pocket tens for Ryan in seat 4, if I'm not mistaken.
Looks like it.
Now, Ryan hasn't been the most aggressive of players. He's generally not pre-flop anyways. Maybe a $25 raise, I'm guessing.
$20 close.
Okay, $20 raise. Seat 5 Tim comes in with his 7-5 suited of diamonds. Seat 7 Kenny, who's, as we know, is contracted not to fold a hand. He'll be in there, of course. And the flop comes 7 Jack 4 and
Kenny is good.
2 spades.
And I'll give you 5%.
Kenny bets out 50 with his top pair. I think Ryan might even chase him here with pocket tens. It looks like he's going to make the call.
Which I'm very surprised.
It's tough with Kenny in the hand in early position when all you do is smooth call because
he will
he's so
make you pay for
he's
it.
so capable of betting that, you know, unless you're going, you have to know the way he plays, and he's represented himself at the table as, you know, somewhat of a looser, willing to put his whole stack in there. That, you know, you're either going to need to re-raise him on the flop or probably get away from the hand.
I'm not quite sure what
Seven
seat 5
5
is thinking
Tim.
about
Well, Tim's
here.
on tilt. He's gotten rivered a bunch of times, and I would imagine he's just going to push all in or fold at this point.
Kidding me?
And it looks like he's going to fold his middle pair of
Nice
sevens.
job.
This is generally where the 5 comes on a turn, and Tim will complain that he
And
would have
then
hit his
he'll
2
be very
pair.
upset.
Deuce of hearts on the turn.
That can't scare anybody.
So this is where Kenny, just
Kenny's
because it's a
gotta think
deuce,
he's good.
oh, he checks. He decides to check call. That's a
Interesting.
different play for him.
I think
I
he
guess-
may be a little weirded
well-
out like I was by seat 4's call because he
Well,
hasn't been calling.
and there's the trip sevens. You see, Tim does hit the table, complains, and no, I mean I think that Kenny probably knew he had the best hand, but just in case Ace Jack or you have to assume you put in a $50 bet on the flop. The original raiser smooth calls you. You would assume he's got a big pocket pair or Ace Jack at that point, not an under pair. Why would he call $50? So, but Kenny wins with his King Jack.
Minimum bias.
Make it a 1.5 pot.
That's what I'm saying. Minimum.
Huh?
It's like
No, I had 7.
You lay down ace jack?
They even have a 600.
No, I had a 7. But I thought I was short chipped and I flopped the pair, so I put the decent kicker, so I figured I may as well go.
Minimum balance 500.
I'm glad you didn't decide.
It's like
Oh,
try finishing the points. I had some good ones last year.
Are you making
Thank
money
you.
in the live games just for the tournament?
That's what I was saying.
You know that no one can hear the floor man, Tim.
No,
so,
but I can, and I know that I was saying the right thing.
Okay. So back to the action. It looks like a bunch of ragged hands at this point thus far.
Later.
King 3 of diamonds. We have a Queen 10 of hearts. So out of all
What's
these
to say
hands,
about my favorite hand right now?
yeah. You and who else? Who won a World Series basically with Queen 10? There's some trivia for
Phil
you.
Hellmuth Jr.
Wrong.
Doyle Brunson.
Robert Varconi.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
The flop comes. You don't know who Robert Varconi. The flop comes Ace 5 Jack of diamonds. There is the what is out there?
There's
the
King
flush.
3 of
There's the 7 of
diamonds.
diamonds on the turn, and
Seat 5 is going to
the
be
King
happy
High
now
flush.
after his
Tim.
bad beats.
I wish that Tim had a little bit more money at this point. He could really use his image to milk this hand as, you know, like he's on tilt now that he has pretty much the nuts.
3 plays.
But unfortunately, he doesn't have any more money. 9 of hearts hits the river.
And that gives
King High
seat
flush.
6
Well,
a
let's see how much
straight.
Tim is going to bet it here.
I think he's going to get a caller.
About $40 bet, probably on the river there.
15.
Seat 6 may even be thinking about raising. We'll see.
No. Let's see. I think he's worried about even having to call.
Oh, no, he doesn't have a straight. What am I
Yeah,
thinking?
he throws it away. There's
I'm
no straight.
silly.
No straight there.
Yeah, because I hate it because you have no value unless you win the whole thing. So, I mean,
King bets, King Eye Flush bets Tim and takes down the pot.
He's got to be happy now, right?
No.
I got 7,000. First place was like 20,000, 24,000.
He makes 300. I go all in. He has king. Turn the king river to 10. Ooh, tough resource. Yeah. And then that just started going.
I have a trivia question for you.
Okay.
Who won Wimbledon for the winner
I knew it was going to
today?
be some random tennis questions.
Come on, you should know.
I guess I could say who cares, but I don't know.
Venus.
I don't play tennis.
Williams.
Ah, she did. I've met Venus before.
15. She won.
I've met the whole family actually before.
We have Ace King in seat 6. We haven't seen that one too often today. Pair of sixes in seat 9.
Queen 7 King on the flop. Big slicks. Makes top pair.
Seat 5 again
George,
has 5,
who will,
7
George
diamonds.
with George with the open-ended. There's a flush draw with the 5-7, and George open-ended who will more than likely call. This could spell trouble for Ace King if the ace comes on the turn.
I think our seat 5 is going to call as well with his 5-7 of diamonds.
Well,
He got a little piece and he
we'll
has
have
a
to see.
diamond draw.
George is going to call with his open-ended straight draw more than likely. And the fact that George is going to call in seat 1 would probably mean that Tim in seat 5 with the flush draw is going to be priced in at that point to call.
50.
It looks like Grant bet 50 with his Ace King trying to protect against that open-ended straight or flush draw, but George does call with his open-ended straight draw, and Tim, I would imagine, is going to get priced in here to call for his flush. Let's see if Grant can figure out who's chasing here. See if Grant can figure it out. Well, he doesn't have that many chips on the table, so it's tough for him to call. But
maybe an all-inner, huh?
He does call.
Oh.
He does call for the 50.
We've got money
Let's
in
see
the
what
pot.
happens here. Ace of Diamond would be great. A 3
Great
of
card.
Spades comes on the turn.
Great card for our Ace King.
George might be thinking about checking, or excuse me, betting. Okay. 200 big slip moves all in, putting them on a flush draw or a straight draw. I think that's the right move to do at that point. Looks like about 190, approximately 170.
That's right. So who is thinking here? Is seat 5 really thinking about this? Or is it George? George is out, right? So seat 5.
George is no longer Tim in seat 5. I mean,
yes,
he
it's
doesn't
to
even,
you.
Tim pulling the moneymaker. Tim pulling the moneymaker move doesn't even know that it's on him.
It's to you, buddy.
It's one of those things where he's short stacked, he's on tilt, he might actually just call, which he does call.
He calls it. What does he get?
Oh my God!
Oh, you hate to see that.
He gets trip 7s on the river.
You hate to see that.
Wow.
Hiya. So the river finally pays Tim off. Ace King can't believe what just happened.
That's a rough one.
And again, the 4th river killed.
I sucked out on somebody once. Never again.
Actually, that's the second time. George just reminded him that he did do it once to George as well.
Sucked out on aces by flopping a 7.
Right?
Yeah, and if you won one, and then flops, and you showed the bank.
Let's see if I can find some trivia for everyone at home here.
Seat 2. Pocket 4s in seat 1.
Six players.
Check.
And was there no pre-flop raise? Wow.
Seat 2, Dan decided to limp in with
And
queens.
look what
that's an
happens.
interesting
George
play.
got trip 4.
Jack 9-4. That's he has a set of 4s.
And he's just going to smooth call, or did he bet?
C2 will probably. Let's see what happens here. A 3 of diamonds on the turn. Now, George moves all in. This has got to worry Dan, but I guess not. It looks like he calls immediately with queens.
Calls immediately. George is worried.
That's definitely a problem with. Wow.
Limping in with queens.
Exactly. You don't protect your queens, and that's what happens.
Hiya.
Dan.
I thought 4s were deadly, honestly. I've had.
I told you, my favorites, seat 1 and seat 7. Look at them. Look at who's winning.
Speaking of queens,
well, there's an example of not protecting your queens and losing your stack.
Give us a question, Terry.
Oh.
I can't answer it, but somebody out there maybe can.
Let's see.
I'll try.
Let me get creative here.
Not too creative.
Oh.
And he said ace. If the flop comes ace queen jack, it's $50 free flop. Flop comes ace queen jack, the first guy to act all in, second guy doesn't even blank call.
My engineer Evelyn instructed that we can't give the answer until about 5 minutes. So.
That's okay. I'm not going to know the answer.
Okay.
I bet $5 that I do not know the answer.
Okay. Well, I gotta get my $5 first before. I need my $5 first before any answers come out here.
Even if I know it, I'm gonna say I don't, and then you're gonna owe me $5.
Okay.
I don't know it.
Okay.
What?
No, I mean, yes.
Well, actually, if you don't answer, then we would be even because you still have yet to give me my $5.
Well then, okay, let's call it even. Done.
It's not done. Trust me, I will collect on my $5.
Open-ended straight draw on seat 2. We gotta check. Bet it. Seat 2. Or is he gonna be sneaky and check? He's all in. Did he say he's all in? Like, oh, well that's the problem. You just did it at the wrong time, seat 6.
I was there like 3 weeks ago. I paid on the 15.
Straight will take it down.
Straight. No, he turned to straight, yeah.
Okay. I got one for you. This is a tough one. Very tough. The question I'm going to go with is who is reported, widely known to be reported that this woman player holds the record for the largest cash pot ever won in a live game.
With his ace.
I don't know. Give me $5.
The question is, which woman poker player is reported as winning the largest cash pot ever in a live cash game? The pot was $1.7 million, taken down at Bellagio in Las Vegas.
Now we go to commercial, and we'll tell you when we come back.
Exactly.
Right?
Anyone at home knows that? You are a definite poker wizard.
Well, there's only like 6 women total, maybe. Right?
Wow.
Right?
Wow.
Because if you're getting it from card player,
that would be a no according to the last ladies event at the World Series that topped over 1,000 ladies.
You know what I mean.
What do I mean?
This had 2 little tens.
So pocket 10s for seat 7.
I saw an ace and I was real happy.
Kenny.
Looking at me, I'm like, all right.
And
What a ham.
I was like, all right, look at the other one.
Hey, Ken, you look like a
And we lost seat 6. After
Grant.
losing on the river, he is done.
Grant in seat 6.
Looks like our chip count currently is in seat 1. We have 600 chips. Seat 2 is 125. Seat 3 is also 600. Seat 4 is 630. Seat 5 is 400. Seat 6 is gone. Seat 7 is 950. Seat 8 is 150. And seat 9 is 100.
Chip count brought to us by Joker Gaming. George in seat 1 with Ace King,
King.
Big Slick,
Ace
against
Queen.
Kenny.
Oh,
with
my
Ace
two
Queen.
favorites. What do you think is going to happen?
And seat 9 throws away pocket threes.
You have ace jack.
Well,
And Kenny threw
Kenny
away his
re-raises
queen.
and throws it away. Wow. Surprising for Kenny.
Sometimes I don't even forget.
George, what'd you have?
It's a big race. I have ace.
6 high, George.
Give you a warning.
Big blind, please.
Oh,
Take big blind.
you throw it through store.
Yeah.
I live.
You try to send them up down the line.
I showed
Knock
him.
them off from the table anytime soon.
Now they'll have something good now for you, like, you know, okay?
Oh, what a nice laydown.
What a nice
It's only
What a great player.
It's only for $5. What a nice laydown.
Ace Queen suited in seat 2 looks to be the best hand so far.
Well, you know, the worst player at the table is the chip leader, just so everyone knows.
Kenny is referring to himself, by the way.
No, you didn't.
I guess it kind of depends on how you refer to yourself as chip leader once you've already rebought for 300. I guess you're not exactly the chip leader, but that's okay. We'll give it to Kenny.
All the queens are still in. And everyone's out. Ace Queen wins.
I'm waiting to see the 5-minute delay if it's expired yet, to see if we have any answers to our trivia question for the night. I think the trivia is a good idea. It allows the people at home to participate, you know, poker education in between hands.
So they just get a little more for their $14.95 every month.
Well, they get to watch it for free. They don't have to pay $14.95.
Raise.
We have a raise
Photo 65.
put in
By seat
by
8.
what is it? Hollywood Action Jack?
Action Jack
85.
with King 5 suited. That's why we call him Action Jack.
King 5 suited. That's
Because he gets King Jack
What?
in seat 4 to fold.
well, King Jack is Kojak, so King 5 suited, what would that be? That's like a suburb of Detroit. If Jackson 5 is Detroit,
Jackson
then
5, that's what it is.
then King 5 is a suburb, right?
And he
So
takes down the pot.
All you gotta do is if he hits a king, he's done.
Blind, please.
She's got 2 of them.
Get ace king.
I'm just saying 8-7, I'd like it to go $2 and like 30 bucks.
He's money. This is
$2 and 30
money.
bucks.
Ace queen. Ace down. Come out. That's how you get top you hit it. You put down everything.
Raise 20.
Raising my blind.
Yeah, see
Well,
what I'm thinking about.
we have a few comments on 2+2 regarding they want to learn something through our trivia, but there's no response or no answer for our trivia question. So I'm assuming that, you know, you could learn something if you don't know the answer, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Well, I'm going to give a couple more minutes regarding the delay.
Got the shades on.
200 on.
I always have them on when I'm playing a hand, man.
Take it down.
I had 36 hearts.
So King 5-8 on the flop, 2 hearts.
That guy?
I'm assuming George bet with nothing or maybe pocket deuces. He does bet with his deuces and he takes it
I
down.
had ace queen. $20 see the flop. I got it for
Oh, I didn't know I had so many outs. The flop I had hearts and my 2 overcards.
Yeah, you have 2 live cards. You wouldn't have thought it.
63 of hearts were live.
We need a new player in our seat number 6.
Grant, who is no longer with us after busting out.
That was different. It got back to me and there was already
Like 100 in the
Small
pot.
blinds 3.
125 in the pot. 125 in the pot, about $5, $25.
I limped in and he went all in. Remember?
George throws away his King 6. Dan throws away his cards.
By the time he got back to me, I looked all in.
And it looks like in seat 6 we do have a new player. This would be Mike, our third Mike for the night.
Raise 20.
We can call him Seat 6 Mike. He comes in the game for 200. Looks like we have a raise in Seat 3 with 7 deuce offsuit. Getting cute with his hand in early position.
You like to see that?
I have a good 7 deuce
A
story.
little action going on here.
King 10 suited against 7 deuce. Oh, man.
Hi-ya. Now that's
And 2 pair right on the flop.
That's what you want to see when you raise a 7 deuce.
He's gonna bet it and enjoy being able to turn over his cards at this point, I'm sure. Kenny, of course, in the hand with King 10 suited and Ace 10 in seat 4 for Ryan. Ryan throws away his hands.
You were totally trying to steal it and got lucky?
He's
I
telling
think Kenny
him.
calls it right. He says, I was getting cute with 7 deuce and flop 2 pair.
So are you going to play any of the Legends of Poker tournament games, Terry?
Yep, I'm playing the main event and the charity event. I think I'm actually going to go out for the charity golf event with some of my friends and play out there.
So by charity event, does that mean that all winnings go to charity? Or what does that mean?
I'm sure that, well, it's a $3,000 event and it's sponsored by Jerry Buth. So, finally got an answer for our trivia question. Jennifer Harmon. 2 people got it correct. It is Jennifer Harmon. She is known as the woman poker player that won the largest cash game ever for $1.7 million pot at the Bellagio. I believe that was also for anybody that reads Card Player regularly. That was actually, it wasn't in Card Player. It was in Fifth Street magazine, an international poker magazine that has only published 2 issues. So you are correct if you had guessed Jennifer Harmon. Our flop is Ace King 3 2 spades. It looks like a family event here. We have Ace 10 with top pair ace and a couple of kings in there.
Hey, the nut flush draw. Well, not the nut flush draw. Queen high flush.
All right. Ace Jack suited in seat 2. Nice starting hand.
Looks like Ryan in seat 4 has got pocket aces.
Again! That's the second time for him tonight to have pocket aces.
Well, let's see if he can get sucked out on the flop and then resuck it on the river. Looks like,
Next time I won't
good old
let's see, seat 6.
Bad question, sorry.
50.
I'm having trouble seeing here. Looks like, Action Jack with 9 deuce, a spades put in a $25 bet. Ace Jack Dan is going to call. Ryan's thinking about how much he needed to re-raise, I'm sure. And here it comes. Probably going to raise up to 100 straight, possibly, or 110. Even more, possibly. It depends. He puts in the original 25 and then re-raises to 100 with his pocket aces.
Now, if Action Jack calls this, he is truly living up to his name.
Well, I think Aces learned his lesson by
Not limping in like last time. Although
well,
he
or
did win.
smooth calling for 25. I think that was dangerous for sure. I think Dan will actually throw away his ace jack, and Aces will take it down.
And he's not going to show.
Well,
Sneaky.
all he has to do with Aces is re-raise up to 100. You know, there's $50 more in the pot already. You know, that's a good enough profit not to get cracked by pocket fours.
Okay, ask him another question, Terry. They like that one. Ask him a harder one.
Another question, huh? Another trivia question. A really hard one. Okay. Well, we have 3 people at home that got that one correctly. I thought that one was good. Let me think of something really profound. Oh, this is going to be ridiculously tough. The problem is if I want them,
anything
I want
in poker
them
really profound?
Well, I want them to be able to get it, but if I just make it absolutely so off the wall, then they're going to feel like it's cheating, you know. So
I feel like our listeners at home will get it, even if it's really hard.
okay, let's see.
2 more minutes. He gave me a $10.
Okay.
He slowed his game. Yeah.
Me and my buddy. I got a real good in.
Okay, I got one.
Okay, I'm ready.
What? And this is perfect for the 2+ tours at home because if they listen to our broadcast, we were actually talking about this. The flop comes ace 5-2 with 2 clubs with a free roll for seat 6 with ace jack against ace jack and 2 clubs. Oh, this should be interesting. I'm gonna wait until the hand is over. Oh, explosive here. Explosive. Ace jack. He'll probably just smooth call with his 2 pair, afraid of possible straight maybe. We'll have to see. Oh, he's gonna raise.
He's gonna raise.
He calls the 30 and then re-raises what appears to be. I'm gonna say 9. No, I'm going with 85.
And he's calling.
Okay, there's top 2 for both of them. Chop chop.
Oh, you had a better draw than me.
Okay, the question is. The trivia question I'm going to go with.
No, he did.
Because we had talked about this earlier in the booth a couple days ago, and it also refers to the Bicycle Casino. We currently had a prop at the casino, a young lady that worked here at the Bicycle Casino.
I know the answer.
Let me finish. She made the final table along with Jennifer Tilley for the ladies event. Jennifer ended up winning her first celebrity person bracelet for the ladies event.
Is that what it was?
This young lady, Teresa Chang, is editor of Poker Blue.
You just gave the answer.
No, that's not the question.
Oh.
The question would be is what 2 hands heads up that gave Jennifer Tilley 95% of the chips on the table when Teresa moved all in? What 2 hands between Teresa and Jennifer was the hand that
I know it.
Jennifer sucked out on Teresa on the river with? What hand did Jennifer Tilley have?
And what did
That's
Teresa
the question.
have?
Correct.
I
So
know it.
anyone that watches the show should know this.
Wait, hold on. Do you want to check it down or bet it?
Whatever you want.
Whatever you want.
I don't mind.
I don't care. Say it now.
Either way you want.
You want to check it?
I'll check it.
I got it.
We just had, for the people at home, we just had a phone call that had come in from David Tuckman, one of our announcers here at Live at the Bike that is out the World Series the last, I guess, month so far. He called in to said he was doing fine, and that Mo, who is the gentleman that runs our 500 game yesterday, who went out to play the seniors event at the World Series today, actually just made the money in the seniors event. And once we find out how much or what place he is and how many chips, we'll actually let everyone know. So congratulations with Mo,
Congratulations,
and hopefully he can win a bracelet.
For everybody that knows him, he's a great guy. Wonderful player.
Well, we were just having fun. Nobody was hurting nobody. Here, dear, I'm sorry. Here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We have pocket 4s again in seat 4, and they seem to be coming on the flop every time.
Ace Jack in seat 3 for Lawrence.
Is that your last hurrah before they shut the cameras off? Your last hurrah.
Oh, yeah.
It's 35.
Pocket 10s in seat 1 for George. He raises to 35. Lawrence, who's been somewhat of a type player with Ace Jack, he might actually throw this away.
Except for the fact that he did raise with 7 deuce a few hands ago.
Yeah, I think he hasn't caught a lot of cards, so I think that's the reason why we saw that 7 deuce come out there. It looks like he's pondering making the call. Yeah, he throws his Ace Jack away for 35. Pocket 4s for Ryan in seat 4. He throws away his 4s. Wow.
Wow.
You figure you're in an early position, you know, you ended up going heads up, you know.
Everyone folds.
Everyone folds
Seat
to
one
the
wins.
35. He shows his
Nice
10s.
job.
Not yet. It's not yet.
Did you know that I read a quote
What's that?
that said Doyle, and this was actually in Poker, not Card Player magazine, but maybe Poker Player magazine?
Uh-huh.
That Doyle Brunson said that if a woman ever won the main event of the World Series, he would eat his boot.
You made it
What
10?
do you think about that?
No, it's
Actually, and maybe the 2+2ers at home can help me out, but I believe that was Amarillo Slim who made that.
Oh, maybe it is. Amarillo Slim.
Yeah, the guys from the old school, the saloon days, these old Western guys, I don't think they took too kindly. They're still rooted in a lot of the old traditions, so you could see someone like Slim making that comment.
So I'm really rooting for a woman this year in the main event. Come on, women, you can do it.
Option.
And I really would like to see him eat his boots.
All in.
What happened?
Looks like Action
Ace
Jack and
Jack
C8.
is all over the place.
He's going to move in with Queen 8 of Spades after a live straddle.
135.
Live straddle, and he moves all in. You have
That is a live straddle
Dan
move.
in seat 2 with Ace Jack. I think he might have made the call. No, he throws it away.
Throws it away.
Action Jack accused.
Everybody throws it away.
That was an interesting play. I don't know. Maybe the players at home could have picked up what Action Jack just did. There was a live straddle on the table, and Action Jack with Queen 8 suited. He moved all in for, I believe it was over 100. And seat 2 Dan with Ace Jack, he made a move on Dan by saying that I think Dan was in the middle of a conversation, and Action Jack actually yelled out at him and said he called it. And, kind of representing that he has, like, an absolute monster and that he wants him to call. And
which, of course,
right afterwards, Dan threw away his Ace Jack. That's kind of a cool play on his part. I like that.
Ask him. Tell him you want to know what I'm holding.
Raise 20.
I raise.
Raise.
I mean, besides we won in blackjack,
Oh,
you
you
left up from the table. Nothing major.
Even a pair. You're all in?
Yeah.
155, 156.
Non-stop. Your nickname's going to be all in.
Someone's got to call.
Someone got a call.
For $20 it's worth it, but not for 100 something.
I had you.
Oh, I feel the love.
Yeah, man. See, I should get socked. Let me sock myself.
Can you feel the love? No.
The problem is when you have a home show,
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
when you don't, you must.
Exactly. That's the trick.
No, you had the ladies.
I had the ladies. Hilton.
Excuse me.
That's why I said don't. That's why you show it. So before you must like jump.
He had the ladies.
Everything else is. You're going to tell anybody was suited.
So no answer to our last trivia question.
Tell him what it was.
Well, I'll give him a couple more minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, my first. No, you wouldn't have gotten the first one.
I wouldn't want to, answer the question before they had a chance to post. God forbid I receive like a death threat or something like that.
They might kill you in the parking lot.
Good thing we don't put our pictures up in here. They would know what we look like.
Oh, it's all fun and games, folks.
Seat
It's all
1,
fun and
George limps in with 5-6 suited. King 10 of the same suit, diamonds for seat 4, Ryan. We have seat 9, Matt with ace 4, Stu Unger offsuit. To the flop, it comes ace 3, 8.
Ace 4 is in the lead. I'm guessing he's going to be worried about his kicker, though.
It might get checked around to him. Ryan bets out 15 in seat 4 with his king 10 of diamonds.
He's getting a little bolder, seat 4 is.
Well, in that position, I don't know if you want to really bet it because there's so many players at the point in your position's not the greatest, an ace on the board.
And seat 9 does raise. Good for him.
He raises all in.
Even with his, he is all in with his ace 4.
And as a result of that raise, everyone has to throw it away.
Nice job, seat 9.
Well, hopefully we'll get an answer to our question before the night is
Hey,
through.
Tim, they're not going to break this game when the thing goes off, are they? What goes off? Sometimes when the cameras go off, they move the table.
He was on Timmy Rogers went with us. Randy Johnson, Kevin Brown got paid. You got it?
There it is. Somebody got the correct answer. Congratulations, just some jackass.
He wins the. He gets both questions right this evening, actually. Yeah, our friend here at the bike.
You are smarty pants.
Our friend Teresa at the bike moved in. Jennifer Tilley thought it would be a right move with nothing but pocket sevens to call, and rivers is straight against a set of queens on the flop for Teresa Chang.
That's a rough way to go, too. Especially when you trip up.
Well, especially when you would have had like 95% and guaranteed almost a bracelet, you know.
I hear you.
So, King Jack 4, 2 spades on the flop.
Jack 10 is in the lead currently.
3 of
C1.
clubs on the turn. Pair of jacks for George and C1. He bets out on the turn.
Alrighty then. This next hand is the last one for us, folks. It's been a pure and complete pleasure talking with you, Terry.
You as well, Nicole. If I don't mind the trivia, you know, maybe I'll do some research since most of these guys at home, you know, obviously know all the answers to these. Maybe I can come up with some harder ones. I was trying to take it easy because gauge the level of our advanced trivia players at home, but maybe on Wednesday we'll come up with some doozies for the 2+ tours at home. This will be the last hand for the night.
We got pocket 5s in seat 1.
Pocket 5s for George.
Is it 10 o'clock?
Queen Jack suited for Ryan in seat 4. Queen Jack of hearts. Seat 6 with 6-7 offsuit limps in.
5.
So it gets limped around and to the flop.
5 players.
King 8-10. 2 spades and a 10 of hearts on the flop. Gives the seat 4 an open-ended straight draw with a heart redraw. Pocket 5s for George, still with the best hand, and Ryan with the open-ended straight draw will take it down. That's us for this evening. I'd like to thank you for tuning in to Live at the Bike here at the Bicycle Casino, Bell Gardens, California. We will see you on Wednesday, and I'd like to wish everyone at home a good night.
Good night.
It's here. It's big. And it's closer than you think. It's not a tournament. It's what you don't see on TV. The cash is real. The stakes are high. They bet big. They win big. They lose big. High stakes live action poker. Live at the bike. Watch it live on the web or play it if you dare at the Bicycle Casino right here in Los Angeles.